check. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. We're gonna lower the volume just a tad bit more. Actually, we'll leave this like this, but turn everything else, change the master. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Sorry about that. Those who are on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, we're about to go live. Just wanted to make sure the sound was good. We had issues yesterday, so just want to make sure we're good today. And it looks like we are. Let me pull this up here. Boop. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's put the PC side on. Boop. And let's switch over to the game now. Boop. There we go. And there we go. All right. What's going on, everyone? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome all those who are on TikTok. I haven't streamed on TikTok in forever. But we are going to live stream today on TikTok today. We're going to live stream on YouTube Shorts today, and we're also live streaming for Twitch as well. So if you want to see this in a different format, you can go and check me out on Twitch. Right now, currently, we're going to have YouTube and TikTok on the vertical form specifically. We haven't streamed, like I said, we haven't streamed on TikTok in so long. Figure give TikTok a chance again. But we've been streaming mostly on YouTube twice, long form and also vertical. So we want to give this a shot and change it to also do it on TikTok as well. So we are multi-streaming, so bear with me as we have multiple chats to deal with. This is Duet Night Abyss. If you don't know what Duet Night Abyss is a gacha game that's soon to probably come out. This is the beta version. This is a closed beta. We're going to try it out. We've did one stream for this already, and we're going to be looking to do more streams until the beta is over with. So last stream that we did, we got to about 15, give or take. Ooh, we got some stuff here. Claim, perfect. Shop, there we go. We're gonna grab, I think we get our 3 pulls today. This is a gacha game, so for those who are wondering, this is a gacha game. This is just like Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact and many of those sort of types of games, just like that. Best way to describe this game for a lot of people who are wondering, this is pretty much like if you took Warframe and had some sort of anime gacha system, a gacha game, this is pretty much what it is. Let's go ahead and go to the events. We get 3 pulls today. Yes. And we will be pulling for her weapon. So let's go ahead and do the 3 pulls right away. Get this over with. Boop. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, purple. Called it. Okay, I don't have those, but I don't know who I would use those on either. You can use them technically on anyone. That's really good too. So if you like a specific weapon, you are good to use it on any character. Now we just got something just there, so we can actually go to retrans. And we're going to pull for the weapon one more time. We'll see where we at afterwards. All right. So for those who don't understand what the game is about, it is a gacha game. It has mechanics like Warframe. This is a closed beta. Just like any other gacha games, if you're used to like Genshin Impact and many others like Wuthering Waves and stuff like that, you do have a limited banner and a standard banner. With this specifically, the first time you pull for a limited character, you're guaranteed this character, whatever limited character it is. So we actually were able to, if you see my last live stream for this game specifically, you would see that we actually got this character early. So which is really cool. We got her, I think, at 40 pity. And it's 100% guaranteed. And after that, any other copies you want will be 50-50. So just keep that in mind. Now the weapon is also guaranteed to be the weapon. So you are not having to worry about if you're going to lose the 50-50 or 75-25 or whatever the pity system is specifically. So no matter what, the character is guaranteed the first time you pull for them in the first 90 pulls. And so is the weapon. The weapon is 100% guaranteed even after you do the first copy. And this is your normal banner specifically. This is what you would normally see your standard characters. Now in here you have 6 characters that are here. We have 2 of these characters we're going to be testing out. And there's weapons, but there's also some characters that we're looking to 4 stars that we're looking to use as well. We're almost maxing out on this character. They call her Barry. We're almost done with Barry. But the character we really want is Daphne because she's the actual healer. She can also heal Truffle and Filbert. She can also heal, but is pretty decent. But if you really want a soul healer, Daphne's gonna be it. Yo, what up, Skin? What's up, Sin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? She's gonna be your main healer specifically. And what's really good is you don't have to specifically choose one weapon. They all pretty much work with each other. You can use one weapon. So if you like melees, you can use a sword or a battle axe or whatever, a dual blade. But each weapon has their own characteristic and skills to go with it. So like, for instance, this gives you critical chance plus 50 when the user deals critical damage. So they have their own attributes to it as well. So you could technically use any weapon you specifically want. So if I go to my characters, which is right, armory, sorry. I go here and I want to change out the weapon, melee weapon. I can change this to any weapon I want by, let's go here. That's the demon part of it. Hold on 1 second. I go here. Sorry, my apologies. It already pops up. All the melee weapons here specifically. So if I want to put this weapon on, I can go ahead and equip it. Boom. If I want this weapon instead, I can equip it. So whatever you specifically want, you can equip that weapon and how your playstyle is specifically. So you want to look at what the top right of your weapon says specifically. Same goes for the guns. You can use guns here. You can choose between guns and also melee. So it's up to you how you want to play. There is ammo cap. There is a capacity of what you can use for your ammo and your magazines. Every time you do kill an enemy, you do get some ammo. But you can play whatever weapon you want specifically. So if you like long range, you like bow, you like dual pistol, you like shotguns, you like assault rifles, whatever you like, you can get that specific weapon. You're not tied specifically to that weapon if you don't have it, which is really nice. Now there are other stuff like this is supposed to be like your Pokemon kind of in this game. This game is a game that has a lot of features taken from other games. Like this is your Pokemon game where you can have these types of Pokemons out in the field with you if you wanted to. Right now, currently, I have this character out, but you can choose any of these, and these you can get out in the open world. If you feed them and they get 100%, you can actually keep them. We'll probably see some of them as well, depending on what the XP you give it to it, how much you want to secure this specific monster. You will have to take a look into how much XP you're willing to give it. I'm trying to think of the other thing that I wanted to show you guys. We have the retrances, combos. There is a battle pass, just like unfortunately every game nowadays have battle passes. And this, you do have some rewards. Now we don't know what the cost of this is going to be, but most likely it's probably like your normal $20 like you would normally get anywhere else. Here specifically, It doesn't really show you how much you are able to get to purchase this, but you can see that there are specific Pokemons here. These are the ones you can get from the battle pass that they're willing to help you with. So depending on how you specifically make your team, you can put this element to go with it as well. So, but I don't think this is available for us to get at all. But you can get some out in the open world. And that's pretty much it. Like I said, this is like an accumulation of a bunch of games. You get the feel of Warframe, the way you bullet jump and you attack your sword and your gun. You get the feel of HSR, Honkai Star Rails, because of this first location right now. This reminds you people of Belobog. So keep that in mind. And then you have the Pokemon feature into it. So there's a lot of games that come into this feel that makes it what it is. Now this game overall does feel nice. It is right now on closed beta, but you will be able to play it hopefully soon once they iron out all the bugs. But I think the beta is supposed to be ending in about a week and a half. So we'll be trying to stream the next couple times we stream. We'll be trying to play more of this game. But just to show you some of the actual gameplay, let's see if we can find a monster, see what it looks like. Let's go over here. There's some monsters there. I'm gonna range them. Use the sword. Use my ability. Now my ability, I can blow up my copy and it does damage. Now I'm good to do chests. Now this is open world, so you can explore if you wanted to. There are limits to it, but you can pretty much do as much as you want. You're not capped on where specifically you can explore all of this if you want to. It's pretty vast in the space you can do, which is really nice. Overall, I think this is a really good game that I think a lot of people will enjoy. I think this is a lot of games I've been told that are on people's minds. Then some people have told me because this takes too much inspiration from so many games, they probably won't pick it up. But hopefully you guys get a chance to play this. Again, if you want to see more content specifically like this, definitely stay tuned because we will be streaming more of this content. All right. Let's go ahead and pop this. Let's go. Oh, where's the chat? There it is. There we go. Getting chased after these wolves. Oh, am I done? The chest was telling me I was done. Oof. He has a nice blast area too, which is really nice. So you can cover a lot of ground with that. Oh, all right. What's going on, Sin? How you doing, brother? What's going on, man? Oh, hello. Let's go over here. There's a chest here. We missed a chest over there. Do some. Oh, another chest. We opened 50 chests. Nice. So this is like a Pokemon right here. Like you can grab this Pokemon. You can go ahead and feed it. Now, there's a chance if you do the infinite food treat, you might be able to get it. But if you want a higher chance, you want to put more of the blue or purple. So let's say if we really, really, really want this, let's go ahead and activate this. Confirm it. We want to hit it right in the red. And we got it. So now this is a Pokemon we can actually keep. Now this was a green one, so it wasn't good. It was actually pretty easy to get that one. So we wasted a really high material for it. Ate too much, dying, might lay down. Yeah. I was about to fall asleep myself, man. We ate a lot of food. But I don't want to do like I did yesterday. Yesterday we ended up like streaming like super late. And like I got really tired. Oh, here's another one. This one should be purple. But we might not get this one. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. So there's always a chance. See, that's purple. Nice. It's always a chance. What did you end up eating, bro? You ate so much. I don't think I see. Maybe when they do the live, they actually make this live, they'll actually have like a tracker so you can see where all the whatchamacallits are at, treasure chests. Gyro and poutine? Ooh. That sounds heavy. That's the problem. That sounds very heavy. Oh, what's that? Roadblock? That sounds very heavy. I'm about to drink some cold brew right now so I can wake myself up. I literally was taking like a 10-minute small little resting nap. Just wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not. Or stream really late. After like we talked this morning, man, I felt more like maybe I was giving the game a little bit harder of a trial. I actually forgot to try it. I wanted to see if it was just when I was streaming it was causing issues with the PC. Cutscene? Oh.
Little nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been adventuring? Was it in the dense woods where snow wolves prowl? Or the swamp witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere. Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Iceleg.
You always say so. Yet new skies.
So this game gave me some really good luck too, man. When we first tried it. I don't know if I saw you streaming with me, watching with me since the day I streamed this or not, but we got extremely lucky with the pulls here.
Is this a cake? But there aren't any.
I'm hoping they iron out a few things. I'm making a list of stuff that I kind of want them to do and change, and at the end of the test, I'll probably mention it. Make a video on it too.
I have something else to show you.
I think it has some potential.
Close your eyes and count down from 5 to 1.
It definitely has some potential. Might have been at work. Got it.
Stars.
Were you not watching it at work?
Twinkling.
Did you tell your boss you have to watch it?
You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently.
I tried, but they weren't having it.
Moment.
I mean, how many days since your last accident? Well, the warehouse last accident.
So you conjured up a starry sky.
You guys are always having accidents, so it doesn't hurt.
Outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come.
Who is this gentleman?
Well, hello.
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
I'm Reckless. Nice to meet you. I'm Reckless. You wouldn't happen to be that terrifying relative, would you? Oh, shoot. Damn.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fina, Outsider's sister.
Oh, she's sick.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's okay. I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of Outsider's over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
Like, the game just needs to be optimized too. Like, you can tell, like,
don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
the movements aren't good. The lift moving aren't that greatest.
What's wrong, sir?
You got no feeling behind the story. Now my guy's not talking. He's supposed to be talking, but he's not talking. I believe they mentioned it in the Discord too about the game. They're not talking. They're supposed to.
Goodness, that sounds horrible. I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the
They
very
weren't
least,
having
she
it.
owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider. You're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who always used a lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was
When you have a
wonderful,
character like this that
even the unbearably sweet meals.
there have some
Okay.
backstory that you
Phoenix
really need to
says.
bring out, I feel like
So where is that girl
meeting
now?
her now is
Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let
is
her know
like
what
tearing me
warm
away from like
sweets
keeping
taste
my
like.
focus on what I'm supposed to be have been doing. I met this guy after trying to get this trying to defeat this monster in the void.
Then you
Now he's
must
asking for
find
some
her,
help.
Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
Like she's supposed to be sick. I like how Final Fantasy
Time for bed,
16 like his
other
brother
matters
was
to
sick.
discuss
You can
with our
tell like
guest. Fox Hunter.
every like 20 seconds he's
Okay.
coughing up blood
night,
or
then.
he's coughing up
Good night to you
and people
both.
are helping him. Like if it's I would like to see something like that. Like really feel like, you know, she's not well. If they're making her not well, because it feels like she is not well. Okay, so we did this. All right, let's go. I wonder how far I am to the end game. Well, to closed beta's ending. Like story-wise, because I don't see a lot of people on Twitch playing this game right now. Which is a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you see it.
Time to get down to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here.
You didn't want Snow to hear?
If you're talking about the girl in green, yes. I've seen her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady. Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella, the stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks that were popular for their looks, but that's not the whole story. In some countries,
By the way, Sin, how's the sound? I had to
medicinal purposes.
redo the sound again. I did an
Making
update on my
music
PC and
unpleasant
all the
was a
settings were messed up.
serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo
I'm
of
just
Stella,
gonna stop doing updates on my PC.
throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading.
He's been violating the ban. I've heard about it.
That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Icelake can truly claim clean hands? People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays.
Is he okay?
Some
Okay.
have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. There's this fox hunter boy I used to work with named Hunt. He went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henry.
I saw this game on
Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt.
PlayStation. They
He
have
just stood there,
where you get to
sneering.
parkour everywhere
You know quite
with
well what
people.
would happen to a
I think it's
coward army if you
cross-platform. I
moved.
thought it was pretty cool.
I know you
I was like,
have a
oh, maybe
sister.
I'll try getting that.
Better stay out of it for her sake.
It looked fun.
Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to.
Perfect.
It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore. Good. I was gonna get the crystal loaf. I thought no one would take the job.
Hey Sin, what are your thoughts on? I was thinking about this. Either doing like an extra stream, but it's me. Like I've seen people who live stream, but they do it for like work, like they're work focused. So there's music, there's lo-fi music, they're jamming out, they're doing work. People come by, they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" But they're going back to work. Like I need to do some video editing, and I'm like, I wonder if I should like live stream it. Like you don't see the project I'm working on, maybe, but something. Just thinking about it. That or looking to like doing an extra stream for like YouTube, just to separate it. How do you know that I needed that? And talking to the permit. How do you get to one of those?
Can't say I am, but we fox hunters have our ways.
I got it. You're talking about getting a fake one, aren't you?
There are things in this city that money.
I don't know. Some people do it. Yeah, some people do.
Especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Like I'm working on a video right now for Wuthering Waves. Should you play Wuthering Waves in 2025? But it's gonna take me a while because I gotta get B-roll for everything I'm talking about.
All I need from you is find a way to get in there
And then music.
in Hypnos' house.
So it's gonna take a bit.
You're not one of the locals, so he might
It's not like I can just hit the play button, live stream it, record it, and then just cut up some space, add some details, add hey, subscribe or like, get rid of the dead space in between, and then upload it. I gotta do some work. Oh, what's that up there? Ooh, we got it. Perfect. Oh, never mind up here. Oh man, did you have to work today? I don't know if you told me if you were gonna work today or not. You got off? Hey, nice. Did you work on your pillowcase? Wait. Oh. If I do this, does he leave? Is that gold? I can't tell if that's gold or not. We're gonna do it. Oh, is it gold? Darn it, cutscene. Okay. Nice. Oh, he was gold. Let's go, bro. That was a gold Pokemon. Armory.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Lazy but incredibly long-lived Genimon that spends over 98% of his time in slumber. That sounds about me, if I could have my life that way. Perhaps that's the secret of longevity. Active skill, what is this? Heals teammates within a range. Ooh, passive? Oh, that sounds pretty solid. Deploy this one, upgrade it. You can get rid of your other Pokemons? Oh, interesting. Well, I kind of like this one though. Upgrade. We got a gold one, so I'll take that. 19. Nice. There he is. Look at that little guy. What have you been playing lately, Ethan? You said you're thinking about going back to Thrones and Liberty and giving that a shot.
It's me.
Reckless.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm
COA
not
and
from
tough?
here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
You see, like his lips aren't moving.
Come on in.
Door didn't even open. What have you been doing on what should we call it? On COA, I guess. Cause tough,
Crystallo with you?
tough isn't an update until like next month, isn't it? Here you are.
I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
Oh, we're gonna snoop around, aren't we? Yep, I got that feeling. I like that transition. All right, you know you're gonna snoop around. Trying to get all my full gear set. Got a bunch of pieces so far. Need 4 more. Oh, okay.
See? A little flower pinned in your hair would really make you look good.
What the hell?
Psyche!
Is that
What are you
AI?
doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh, please come with me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
What the heck? Is she AI? Is she not? Hell no, I want to see what else they have. Collect. What else can I find? Do, 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 do. Is Vi gonna be pulling for that that tank girl? Hey, Psych, want to talk to Psych?
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days.
Thank you, Psyche, but I managed to get the Crystallo back from the outsider.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so... domineering. How did you make that happen?
I told him a story that brought tears. He broke his leg on the way back. Now he's howling in pain. Empathy.
Really?
She likes weapons, but hates the
I
simulacra.
wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive.
I can't see if I like
A bit different than
Like-
his brash exterior suggests.
Astra. To me, I think Astra looks amazing, though. Like, it really does look amazing. Like, I don't mind choosing, picking up Astra. But I don't even know where I'm at specifically on Toph. I haven't played that in forever. And honestly, man, I really do have my PlayStation as just like a dust collector. Like, it is literally just holding up a hat, some boxes. Like, it's not really meant to turn on. If I could sell it, I probably might sell it. But
Everyone's
honestly,
recovering from some
PlayStations are fairly cheap.
conditions here.
This ain't ZZZ. What's going on? What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Are you doing okay?
This is not ZZZ. This is better than ZZZ. Send it to me. Why would I send you a free PlayStation?
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
A free PlayStation, brother. Are you
I'm glad
serious?
you're
When usually at home?
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik.
Which reminds me, I gotta clean it too.
Looking to make amends with him.
I think I tried turning it
There's
on
a chance. I'd like to visit him in the future.
a couple days ago. And like I saw like a plume of dust come out of it. Not like a crazy dust. It's just you can tell it's been dusty back there.
You're welcome to visit.
It's worth a shot.
anytime
That is true.
if he says it's
It is worth a
okay.
shot. That is very true.
If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been. Everyone
That's like me
here
saying,
is
Sin,
thrilled.
when are you gonna get a PC, Sin? You should get a PC,
Mr.
Sin.
Henrik seemed quite upset last night.
That's what I keep telling Belle. Belle keeps telling me
Took a
about
hard
games
time, did
he wants to play. The other
No,
Canadian.
I'm fine.
And all the games he mentions, Dune Awakening
In our
is out on
temple,
PC, but not on PlayStation. And they don't plan to drop
After all,
PlayStation Dune
he spends
all
most
the
of
way
his time
until
alone in his office doing
probably next
research.
year.
Hardly ever
There's a
talks
lot.
to
There's very
anyone.
few games that you can play on PlayStation and also on
Speaking of
PC that is worth it.
What kind of research he's doing in there?
He did send me that one game, that Split Fiction, where only one person needs to own the game.
No, sorry.
That's all right.
But I saw videos on that game, and it's very intense. That might actually destroy a friendship.
Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now.
You're leaving already. Here.
You're
take
leaving
these
already.
cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings.
She's giving me a flower. She's giving me her flower. Oh, got it. Open the door.
Don't touch that door. The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Enric Ethelred is allowed inside.
Doesn't that just makes it more intriguing? What are you doing here?
Cleaning, dusting, every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down.
Every day sounds like a lot of work. This door is spotless. No need to further cleaning.
You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
That makes sense. I should adopt a habit too. Does Mr. Hendrick have any? Wisdom.
He seems quite disciplined.
I like that you
Be
actually,
a good role model.
depending on how you chat with the
Mr.
NPC,
Henrik, he
your
does have some
character
habits.
develops that way
Let
too.
me see.
That I would say is a positive. They're not obviously the
When
first one to do it,
peeling apples,
but I do like games
he
like that
wants a
where
break.
depending on how
Number
you've
of
been
steps from
interacting
the
with people,
bathroom to the office has to be even. Every
it
month
gives me
he
like
goes out at precisely
Knights
8
of the Old
PM,
Republic vibes with Star Wars,
then
where you
returns
have to be more
double check the
Jedi
door
or more
3 times.
Sith.
These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
Is more than enough. Those are certainly meaningful habits. Every 8th of the month, 20th of the month. Okay, so we can't go there. Mia,
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon.
is she like cuckoo?
Hunt.
You just say hunt.
Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside?
I didn't mean to. You were loud.
Were you eavesdropping? No. No, I wasn't talking to you.
Let's talk about Hunt. Where's
I
he
don't
gone?
know. Please, stay away from me. Or
So we're looking for the Hunt, the full hunter. All right.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla, and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
No, just give me a place to live, bro.
Okay, the deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days, okay?
He don't like that. He didn't even say yes or no. What kind of story is this? All right, so we got a new Pokemon. What is the next level for this event? 25? Have people really gotten to 25 with this? I guess it depends on how much story is done. Chess? I see it. Never been to this side before.
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
The Hypno House is actually a sanatorium.
So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Karens lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refused to talk.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fina to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
There's a locked room in the house. It might hold a secret.
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows?
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around.
Henrik spends most of his time in the house, but there is a window.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Since you took down that monster in the pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat.
I wasn't
That's right.
particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time...
Hold up 1 second. There's no way to, no. Ooh, behind the door. Nice. I don't see any options for that. No, doesn't let me. Okay. Achievements. Not yet. Which, by the way, how much are we on? We're on 51. Okay. Can I not do this now? That's fine. How about we do some of these side missions then? Let's do some of these side missions. That's what we should have done yesterday on when we were playing Chrono. The side missions. But, you know what? That's fine. I just kind of wish that they let you play with all the characters, though. Like, let me get every character, at least one of every character. Because I don't have the healer yet. And there's a few more I would like to try. I would like to make a video like, oh yeah, let me show you why this guy is the best person. Or that. Psych. There you are, Psych.
Psyche,
Is that you?
I promised to come check up on you. Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again?
Yeah. My vision's a bit... I might be a bit tired. A few
She looks
days
rather
rest should
lethargic.
help.
Something seems to be hard on her mind. You noticed the potted plant she was taking care of, and she was sighting at it. Resting might not do much. Why not try going out?
Why were you sighing to yourself here, all alone?
Could you do me a favor? The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming?
They're horrible. They don't look healthy. Yeah, they're horrible. They're thriving and blooming? You're gonna lie to her? Wow.
Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue.
I love yellow.
The petals
Some
don't
lines
have
here?
smooth edges,
Right.
but these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt. The petals have
You just gotta
soft
feed 'em some
stripes that
water.
radiate from the center outward.
The stripes deliver, although the flowers usually steal our... Let me see. I think I understand the...
Is this kind of flower
No, it's quite resilient as long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper
Comfort her.
humidity and
Even the
temperature.
toughest flowers can
It can
be
bloom
vulnerable and will
beautifully
wilt
with
one day.
some end.
Ask her to think
I
of
didn't
any
do it
changes or
well.
differences compared to the way
I'm
she planned.
far from being as good a florist as my parents. You
Comfort
might
her.
be right, but oh wait, maybe it's
the soil?
yes. He mentioned that the forget it. I'll worry about this later.
Don't worry, I can come.
You don't have to do that.
It's okay.
Thank you. I was about to say thank. Let me give you the location of the cave.
All right, so I gotta go get the cave to go get some soil. All right, let's go. All right, where are we going? I wonder if I should whoop. Do that for now. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I don't have that? Oh. What the heck? That was weird. It's almost buggy. I don't think you take fall damage, which is really nice. Yep, you don't take fall damage. Oh, we got purple here. I'll take this. I'll take this because apparently you can feed these. DK, what's going on, DK? What game is this? This is Duet Night Abyss. This is a closed beta for a new gacha game coming out. We got access to it, so we are playing
I
it.
knew you'd bring me along.
It's out for another week and a half, give or take.
Not recyclable.
So we're playtesting it for them.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Doo-doo.
I knew you'd bring me along.
It's like if you're used to any gacha games, it's like if you took Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact and you put like mechanics like Warframes, but you have swords and guns. So you have swords here. You also have guns. You can go between them both. You can bullet jump. Do a few things. New gacha. Now I'm out. I gotcha. Well, I will say that a lot of people do have the stigma on the gacha games. You do have to spend, and they try to get you. I will say this one is probably more easier to get into, only because you're guaranteed to get the character no matter what. You just gotta pull. You just gotta pull enough. Meaning, oh, there it is. Boop boop. Ooh, look, another Pokemon. Let's grab it. Yeah, I heard about it. Okay. We were playing yesterday. We played Chrono Odyssey. Yesterday we played Chrono Odyssey. It's their closed beta out for this week for them too. So yesterday we played that. Today we're playing this. Depending on how we do with this, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Chrono Odyssey we played yesterday. We played about like, I don't know, 4 hours yesterday playing it. Try digging. Okay. It's interesting. If you like
Perhaps I should look elsewhere.
if you like Dark Souls type of games, it's really good. Oh. Yep, if you like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, yeah. I would say I don't think there's any parrying. There is dodging in here. But I would add Warframe to this mechanic because bullet jumping, guns, and swords. Like you add that to the mix. I would add that to it.
I knew you'd bring me along.
But yeah, it's exactly like
Where are
that.
we?
Boop. Some people like it, some people don't. But
Where are we?
the only thing I would say that's a good positive about this gacha game is they're now going to be guaranteed to get the character. So like sometimes there's always a chance to get the character. This case, no matter what, is guaranteed to get the first copy of this character. So this character, we got her early. So if you check the stream, it's actually 100%, which is pretty cool. So the fact that the character is 100% and the weapon is 100%, it makes it easier to play. It makes it more free to play friendly too.
Where are we heading for
But some
today's
people have
haul?
that
You'd
stigma
bring me
that,
along.
you know what, I don't even want to play with it, which is fine. But I'm willing to test it out, especially if they give me the opportunity for it. I'm always down for more content. Boop. She's sick, man. Yeah, this character, she's pretty cool. She's the limited character. I'm assuming she might be the first one. You can catch Pokemon like Wuthering Waves too, like that Pokemon. This one I have to my right of me, I found is gold. They have their own standard. To me, this game has like so many things to it. Like I felt like I was playing HSR with the first map, the new location. You feel like you're playing Genshin Impact, Warframe, you're playing all that. But even like when you go to the battle pass, like you have like these are like Pokemons. Just like Wuthering Waves have echoes, and it's pretty much the same thing. The only difference is I don't think you fight with them. They just give you some bonus stats. And you can catch them in the open
Damn it.
world.
The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more. Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to.
But I try to limit myself on some gacha games. Right now, the only one I really like to play is Wuthering Waves. I just like the feel of the game, the story, content, and all that. But I'm trying to limit myself. But there's a lot of other games you want to play too, though. I'm about to get this Peak game, which is like a climbing simulator. That looks like fun. I just need to... Oh, I gotta go back up there. Okay, hold on. Boom. Pop up there. Actually, you know, you should see.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Like, these are some of the other characters, too. Like, they look cool. They look decent.
Good. It seems hatred. I shall offer what humble.
They look
aid
decent.
can.
Like, I haven't had a chance to play with these. These are 5 stars. We got them while we were playing. So, pretty easy. But unlike Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, you stick with one character, though. You stick with one character. Oh, is that a chest? No, it's not. Oh, wait, that is a chest. Oh, is it a chest? No, we already opened it. Never mind. At least I can hope this won't turn out to be like Crystal of Atlant. Hey, man, there's some people who like that game. I'm not a fan of it, but some people do like it. The shade. The shade. Oh. Hey, I'm not a personal fan of it myself, but to each their own. Everyone likes their own games.
Sorry.
Boop. YouTube. I mean, some people like certain games. Some people like Genshin Impact. I'm not a huge fan of Genshin Impact. Some people like ZZZ. I'm not a huge fan of ZZZ. Boom. But the fact that the characters are 100% guaranteed, you just gotta get enough pulls to get them. Pretty easy. I quit after the tutorial dungeon. I don't even know if I even got that far, to be honest with you. This is blue. I don't want the blue one. But this looks cool, though. This looks cool. Let's try to capture it. Apparently, like, you can capture these and you can feed them to each other, which is kind of odd. What game is this? This is called Duet Night Abyss. We're playtesting a closed beta test for Duet Night Abyss. I don't know where I stopped. I think I got to 55 or 54. So I got a little further, but I don't like the stamina system, which makes sense. A lot of people talk about that. I don't like to be forced to play a different character. I actually like the one character I'm playing with. But I don't like the servers, the way the servers are worked together. Like, I can't play with other people. I can't play with people on PlayStation. I can't play with people on PC. You have to be in the right server. Like, I don't like that type of stuff. Real MMOs are not like that. Like, they're not supposed to be like that. But that's just me. Ah! Oh my god. Reload. Challenge failed. What the hell? Oh, I was hoping it was released. It looks nice. Yeah. It's coming out. I don't know. They didn't tell us soon, but I would assume it's soon. But yeah, we're getting a chance to play it. Not a lot of people are playing it currently right now on Twitch, which is probably what's helping me out a little bit on Twitch. Ooh, I'm about to hit level 16. But yeah, not being able to play with other people on an MMO kind of like messes me up a little bit. Let's go here. Teleport here. Right there. Boom. What kind of map is this? It kind of looks completely empty, just like in my head. It is actually really empty. That is a gripe that I would say is with the game. Like if we go back into that location. Let's go over here. Oh, I haven't found this one? Okay. Fine, we'll go here. I know where I gotta go, so I can teleport back. Let's go with this. Like all of this, completely empty. All of this completely empty. Now I'm start fighting some monsters, but it's not like it's very few the time. So if we drop down here, like all this is empty. Is it not going to be cross-platform? This game specifically, it might be cross-platforms. It might. We were talking about specifically Crystal of Atlan. That one you cannot play cross-platform. But this one most likely might be cross-platforms. But yeah, all this is like empty. None of this here. Oh, chest. They're throwing rocks at me? Okay. The story is pretty decent with this game so far. The only thing that sucks is well, first, like you just saw right now, what's really cool is they're doing it like some MMOs where how you progress and how you talk to other NPCs changes how your character is developing, which is pretty cool. I do like that when games do that. It gives me the vibe when I was younger, when I used to play Knights of the Old Republic. You used to, you know, you want to be more Jedi, you want to be more Sith. So I do like that they do have some type of character progression as you talk to other NPCs. So what you say does matter, which is pretty interesting. But what I was gonna say was like the talking, the chatting, like you don't hear anything. So you hope that they get this taken care of. Some stuff you can skip, like I can skip this here. Go right to the chat. Morality. I can skip this. I normally tend to skip things that don't have voice lines. Okay, so we got mail. Claim this. Close beta test server. Thank you. We got another single standard pull, which is nice. We also got really lucky with our first stream. We got really nice pulls. So let's go with this. Grab this. What's going on, Oopsie? Have you had a chance to try Chrono yet? We got one single pull, right? We could do it, I guess. One single pull on the... Oh, we can do this too. So one pull on the weapon. Okay, nothing there. Okay. And then one for standard. I hope it goes purple. Nope. I need that purple. I need Daphne. Daphne is going to be a healer. So I'm hoping I get a chance to get Daphne. Now, she's also a healer too. But, like, she's only a healer. So I really do want to see how good she is as a healer. Because you can, in the open world, and some things, you could have a second teammate. But you normally don't. You stick with one teammate. Boop. Alright, so let's go back. Teleport. Not yet. Currently have like 5 gachas open at once, doing everything I need to do. Damn. That's why you gotta cut back on gachas, man. You're playing Crystal of Atlan, Tower of Fantasy, HSR. Playing so many, man. Have you had a chance to really play this game yet? Have you had a chance to play Duet? Oopsie. And just so you know, those who are on YouTube and TikTok, we are live streaming on 3 platforms: TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. So when you don't see no one chatting, it's because I'm still talking to someone on the other side. So just to let you guys know, we have chatters everywhere. So if you don't want to see this horizontally, have it set up, and you want to see the full game, come join us on Twitch. If you don't care, you don't mind it being horizontal, vertical, then you're good to stay exactly where you're at.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right?
Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with.
I did CBT1 for Duet and played a little of a
This should
CBT2.
be enough to help every plant thrive here.
I'm glad that before they gave us CBT2, I'm glad they said check your spam, man. I would have missed out again on Duet. I missed out the first one because I didn't check my spam folder. Meditate. Are we done with this? Well, we are done with this. Okay, so let's go to the sewers. Let's do this. Get this over with. Teleport. I think it's all right overall. There's some things I have some gripes with. Some things that I do enjoy about the game. Which we're trying to accumulate all the stuff and footage of, and then we'll make a video on it. Boop. Come on in. Excuse me.
New face.
New face. Might try Chrono here shortly. Caught up on everything I need to do now. Yeah, try it. I got, like you said, if you have the mindset that it is a Souls game, I think overall it's pretty decent. Now that I've seen not just one or two people, but I've seen a few people say how hard it is, I feel a little bit more normal by myself. At first, I'm like, yo, I'm really having a bad skill issue day, bad stream about it. No, I'm not the only one. Nice, we won. Perfect. We're in the sewers for like Ninja Turtles over here. So we gotta go over here now. The only problem I have right now with Chrono is I have to do the tedious things of the game, which is like explore, get materials, fight little monsters, and level up so I can fight the second boss. That second boss was a pain in my butt. I know I need to be stronger to do it, and I just pass because I need more HP. Like the mechanics are just annoying. I do like that you don't take any fall damage. Boop. That'd be crazy if I just took it after saying that, though. Whoop. Search. Okay, that was weird. And that's how you travel. You don't need to fly. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Boop. It is weird because I'm so used to playing like other gacha games where you have to have a team, kinda. And this is not like that. It's one person, really. I mean, technically I could do this.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my
Because this is open world, I could do that. Grab this, thank you. The one thing I don't like about Sybil, look how Sybil, Sybil actually pops out her teleporter, or sorry, this orb, and she attacks her own orb. The orb doesn't do anything for her. She attacks it. So it's like, bro, why are you attacking your own orb? So if you're using her and there's other enemies, she's gonna focus on her orb instead. Like this is some of the stuff that is like, bro, why you set that up like that, bro? Why you set it up like that? Why is it set up that way? Whoop.
Blow them away.
Pathetic weakness.
As a person who enjoys Souls games, that'd probably be something up my alley. Last Souls games, but last Souls light game, but turned out base. I finally beat Expedition 33. I heard the game is really nice. We might look into at one point getting Game Pass and then trying it out on Game Pass. That would give me a chance to also try Black Myth Wukong too, which apparently is on Game Pass too. I can get over this game having Warframe movement, but at a slower pace. Yeah, that's true, right? Like it does feel slower. I don't mind the game having Warframe. The thing I actually like this. There's no stamina. I can just keep doing this. I can just infinitely fly like you saw me earlier. I can just kind of boop, 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 boop. I can just whole entire time get to where I'm going just by doing this. I don't mind it, but you're right. It is slower though. 100%. I do find it funny how the game takes inspiration, and I would put that in quotations, right? Because a lot of people have said it's not just, they're like copy pasta. Yes, Warframe, bullet jump, yep. I feel like I have Pokemons. The first location felt like Bellabog. There's a lot of inspirations of it. But I feel like I don't mind that as long as it's done good, correct, and oh, nice. As long, you know, just do it right, you know? Because people still play Power World, and Power World, it takes inspiration from Pokemon, right? People are not saying, no, I'm not going to play the game because it's like Pokemon. No. When I saw Paimon first time, I said Paimon, right? And her voice is just as squeaky too. Bro, I was like, bro, please don't be next to me this whole entire time. I'm happy she's not near me all the time, though. That is one character I do not like to keep hearing around over my head. There's plenty to do before the 20th of the rise. Check the bulletin board, complete commissions, and gain experience. So I gotta do commissions. So let's go over here and see what we have to do. But yeah, the squeaky voice of her too. I'm like, oh, and her design is kind of mid. I got a mosquito bite at the weirdest part of my shoulder blade. Oh, okay, got it. How to do a scratchy scratch. Okay. Complete. Oh, I gotta do one of those bounties. Where is that bounty thingy at? What is this? Giant poster. Except Nintendo won't sue them because it's Nintendo. Microsoft? Yep, exactly. Exactly. You're not throwing Pokeballs at this Pokemon here. What is it called? Jennymon? Oh, Jesus. I saw that and I'm like, oh my god, bro. It looks like all Eevee's forms are there. Oop. Okay, so it's not that. Map. Let's see. Where is the map for... Okay, so we go inside the bar. Let's go inside the bar. But I think overall, I mean, like I said, it's a closed beta. I hope they iron a lot of things out. They're doing some good things with the gacha system. The fact that it's 100% guaranteed is a plus, you know. Gameplay seems to be decent too. So as long as you have a dev team that doesn't mind getting criticism and taking that criticism and actually trying to make the game better, I think it is in a good spot. But like some of the voice acting, you can feel like it's dull. Some of the animations while they're talking, lips are not moving. My character's lips definitely doesn't move. He doesn't always talk. There's a lot of like little nitpick stuff like that.
I'll take a 20% cut. You
Whoops.
keep 80% as usual.
There's double drops on Arthuria, so I'm spamming it currently, but it takes so long to do CC. Got it. I'll take it.
I'll take a 20% cut.
You'll
You
never
keep
run
80%.
Okay, Camilla. This is the other Camilla you guys don't know. Ooh, 50% chance. Because the way we talk, which is why a side note for those who are watching this, because the way we converse with our NPC, our character builds these traits. And as you see here, my wisdom is plus 13. So whatever I roll, I'm going to get plus 13. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to character development, I do enjoy games that do this where, you know, is more chaotic, more wisdom or stuff like that, where it actually benefits you the way you talk to NPCs. Some people might like that. Some people might not like that. I personally am one that likes it. So I did not win. Reroll. Bruh. Reroll again. Bro, what's wrong with you? Like a tail doing nothing but chaotic? I mean, you could if you want to, but it just doesn't benefit you. There we go. Plus 13, 103. Finally. It took me like 7 tries. You could if you want to, though.
I'll take a 20% cut.
You can.
Such wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own tears.
Yeah, see, all this you just saw, like that little like spot, like you get to have some character development, which is really nice. Mr. Buck isn't taking much progress. Have some empathy. There's more empathy. If anyone solved this case, Mr. Buck would pay them the protagonist of his next extra play. This man has no money. Boom. Boom. So now we got this special quest. Okay. I wonder if you also get special quests because you talk to some people. I think my favorite character development game was Fable. Oh, Fable's a good game. I haven't played Fable after the second Fable. But yeah, Fable's a good game, like the RPG where it matters how you talk. I don't know if they're gonna do Fable stuff where you get to marry, have a house. That'd be pretty interesting if they could do that, though. Mr. Buck passes out. What the? What the? Fable 3 was also good. I did a good guy and bad guy turn run. I have yet to try Fable 3. I don't know why I didn't try Fable 3. But if you said it's good, I'll believe you. I know like the most recent Fable, people got like didn't like the protagonist, and I'm like, I don't like it either, so pass. I didn't play Fable 3 though. But if you say it's good, that's awesome. I didn't get a chance to play it though. I did the first 1 and 2. Which game is this? This is called Duet Night Abyss. It is a closed beta that we are testing out. So we're trying to figure out who stole this. Something feels incomplete. We did all 3, right? Yeah, we did all 3 before. So let's just do this. Not that one. We'll do this. It is Duet Night Abyss. It's called, if you abbreviate it, it's just DNA. DNA is a free-to-play gacha game. But unlike any other gacha games, it is guaranteed to get the character as long as you keep pulling for it. At least the first copy of the character is free. So for those who don't like gacha games, I know people don't like it because of that. You will get the character. You just have to keep playing and keep pulling. But you'll get the character eventually. It is like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves with like Warframe mechanics. There's weapons, there's swords, there's guns, there's dual blades, there's battle axes, there's shotguns, there's bow and arrows. So that plays a factor. Was so long ago play Fable 3 on Xbox 360. Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, I was playing Fable 1 and 2 on Xbox, so I remember that. When it came to Xbox 360, I only play like Halo and co-op and COD. So like my Xbox 360 days, I don't remember playing anything else besides that. All right, we tried almost every single mechanic. I mean, every single option here. So let's go inside here real quick. Enter the stew. Am I supposed to go inside the sewers? I don't think I'm supposed to be inside here. Go back outside. And I'm going to have to say this because I see people on TikTok and I see people on YouTube. We are multi-streaming. So we are chatting with all different people. We have Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you guys are vertical. But if you happen to want to see the game in a little bigger format, you can go over in Twitch and we have it over there if you want it to. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm just saying you can if you want to. Ooh, someone spiked it. Okay. So we got clues we didn't have before. That's good to know. Except we'll take that. We're trying to get as much as we can. Free money. Don't mind if I do. See, like all that is pretty good to have. Is working on my morality if I can. Which is really probably the lowest one. All right, let's check here. All right. So we got this. Someone spiked it in child steps. Combine this, and this. Boom. First try. Successful. Knew we were missing something. Boom. Got it. We could technically go right to the sewers and do the other mission. Sure, why not? Let's go into the sewers. And here you're gonna see some battle. Some gameplay here. Okay. They're not talking, we skip. See, wisdom is important. I'm about to roll a die, and we lost. Dang it. Are you serious, bro? We need our wisdom high immediately. What am I playing, bro? Surely. We're not gonna lose 4 times in a row. Surely, right? Thank you. I don't know if I was actually gonna make it out of that. Whoops, I'm stuck on something.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
What's going on, Arp? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's what she said. Oh, what is that? What is this? Oh. Hi, good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We are trying to play a little bit more of this. Did you end up finishing everything for this game? We got really lucky with our polls on the last time we played this game.
Sorry.
Reload. Not everything? Okay. We ended up getting lucky. I don't know if you had a chance to see, but we got lucky with our standard banner. We got double pulls. And then we got Psyche over here early. Which feels amazing. I do like that. Oh, we get to feed it. Now the question is, will we actually get it? It's guaranteed. Hey, okay. We got a little box. It's a gold one. It's our second gold Pokemon. Boop. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, the box one's really good. Is it better than the one I have, though? Hold on. The one I have right now is this one. This one heals. Heals your teammates. Which is good for Psyche because she needs a healer when she's in her ultimate form. What's Box? Box, what does he do? Deals damage. Okay. Oh, you gain XP though. See, that's really good. You're right. You get more XP plus you get bonus loot. That is good. Dang it. I like this one because it actually works with my kit. I need some heals. I don't have Daphne right now. If I had Daphne, I could use Daphne in open world. He can find other chests and Pokemon? He could? Alright, hold on. That sounds pretty busted, actually. He can find chests? So, like, it will pop up on the map? Or... What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's an active skill. Read it. Hold on one second.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I think I did see it though. Deals damage to the surrounding main characters, surrounding enemies, and can directly destroy special destructible covering chests that detects one Gemuon and one chest within 100-meter range. Oh wow, 100 meters is crazy. That's actually a really good amount. 100 meters? Hey, how come you didn't mark this one? Oh wait, hold up.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Seeking aid from an enemy. Tremble.
Is this not electricity?
Seeking aid from an enemy.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Is this not electricity? I thought that was electricity for some reason. Oh, is that Havoc? Hold on, is that Havoc? We have
I really have to.
Barry over here.
Blow them away.
Oh, did I not do that?
You'd bring
Whoops.
me along.
Let's go. Tear you apart.
Nope, it's not that.
Let's
What is-
go.
Do you know what this is, ARP?
I knew you'd bring me along.
I can't break it. so can carry it far in places like this. Might be worth checking on GPT or something near Watergate. Use your support. I think it works. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Nope. Oh, the box support. Oh, my bad. Ah, okay. There you go. There we go. That sounds more like it. Thank you, sir.
Pathetic weakness.
I don't like how Sable attacks her own orb. Sometimes she skips all the enemies and attacks her own orb. Alright, so let's nothing here. Okay. Oh.
Scream louder, then I will show you some mercy.
Oh, we can go into here? Oh. Well. You okay? I didn't quite catch how you finished the ride. Mind showing me again? Morality. Are you okay? Nice. Perfect. Sure, I'll feed you. Nope, didn't get it. That? What should you do? ID address? I don't even know. Oh, here it is. Copy and paste. Oop. Hey, out of curiosity, do you know if this is going to? I was under the assumption it's supposed to be cross-platform when it comes out. Obviously, we don't know when it comes out, but my assumption was supposed to be cross-platform. Is it still the same, or did you hear otherwise? I don't think I heard that it changed though. Oop. Take this. Something might be.
Blow them away.
Surrender to me.
Pop this. Didn't hear any changes. Sent. Okay, I'll accept it. Where's friends at? Signature. Where is friends at? Armory, inventory. Where is friends? That's that. That's settings. I don't think you have it unlocked yet. What the hell? You can't have friends unlocked until you pass their part? That's crazy. Wisdom, let's go. Thank you. Alright, we are done with this area, which is really nice. World map. Oof. Yes. Let's go here. Teleport. What level do you unlock? Because we're level 16. What level do you unlock friends?
Annie?
You looking for Annie? Got you. What's up, girl? How you doing? I'm a man. Please calm down. Are you looking for someone? I can keep it out for you. Empathy. Success rates. Wisdom. Let's go. Boom. Why can't we do that to the other one? Exactly 100. We should get extra points for that. Except, will help. What do you need help with? Ani? I think it's level 20 for real? Oh, that's crazy. Ain't this Duet Night Abyss? It is. It is. It is Duet. Yes, it's a gacha game. Yes, it is. We're playtesting it. Right now, from my understanding and from playing it, they changed. It is a gacha game, but it is guaranteed to get the character you want. So it's not like a 50-50 chance to get the character no matter what. That first time you pull for the character, the first 90 pulls, whatever it is, you get the character no matter what, 100%. Which is a really upside about the game because it makes it a little bit more free-to-play friendly. You had games like Wuthering Waves where it gives you guaranteed weapon, but 50-50 on the character. Where you get, in this game, you do get guaranteed weapon and guaranteed character, the first character you pull for it. First 5-star. Combat. Go with this. Grab this. Thank you. All right. Oh, wait, you didn't get the other one? What? Let's grab this. Ooh, we hit 50. Okay, so you said level 20 we unlock it? That's crazy, dog. No 50-50? Good. The industry improving. Yes, there's no 50-50. It's 100% guaranteed. So if I goes to retraces. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Retrace. This character, when you first see it, it says 100% guaranteed. We already got the character as I'm playing the character right now. We got the character early. We got it at 40 pulls. We got the character. So we're able to get it. So now, anytime you want extra characters, copies of this character, it is 50-50. And then the weapon here specifically is guaranteed. So, which is again really nice. Like you said, the industry is changing, so that's pretty solid. That's some good things about that. Emma? You're totally spacing out. Pretty sure your teacher's putting you out on the naughty list. Is there something you'd rather be doing instead of participating in the memorial ceremony? Turning out on an occasion like this is quite disrespectful, especially to those being memorialized. Empathize. Yo, we're gonna have so much empathy for people. 50% chance? Alright. Ooh, morality does matter. So we gotta get... So every now and then, so it's not just wisdom. Every now and then you have to have other characteristics, which I think is really cool about the game. Yep, current beta test, first character. Yep. So you mean per banner, we're guaranteed a character if we keep going after 50? Yes, it is. So every single banner that comes out, limited, not standard, limited, you're guaranteed to get that character. So that's really nice about it too. So like if there was another banner besides this one, let's just say another one came out, this one was gone, that one would say guaranteed 100%, and it would say 90 here. Now we're done pulling, so there's no more, but as you keep pulling, this changes. So like this says 50 now on it. This says 57. So as you keep pulling, this goes down until you hit the actual pity. Pity is 90. I don't know if there's soft pity, so I do apologize. I don't know if there is soft pity, but we happen to get everything early. There is a beginner banner. You can choose whatever standard character you want. Here specifically, we chose Sybil. She was really cool when playtesting her. And we just happened to get really lucky because we got Sybil and we got Lady Nitho. We got her too. So it was pretty interesting to have. But yeah, every single limited banner, 100% guaranteed the first one. Which again, really solid. You just have to save up. So the only thing I will say is we don't know how generous they're going to be with, you know, primacy currency, you know? We don't know how they're going to be, but I would assume it should be average. So, thank you for the subscription. Rough New, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't really away at first, but hopefully games keep going like this. Yes. From my understanding, a lot of games are doing this. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Sin, or anyone else, I believe Crystal Atlan is guaranteed to get the character no matter what. Like, you just have to, you get the character, but like the weapon and the Pokemon you don't get, and you have to pull for them, which isn't a crazy big difference, but there is a difference. So if you want to try the character brand new, you always get a chance to try the newest character, which is pretty solid. From my understanding, I think Etheria Restart is 100% guaranteed too, if I remember hearing correctly. So a lot of games are doing that now. And honestly, I feel a lot of gacha games have to do something to have people even consider playing. I don't want to play. No, I'm good. I don't want to play. But now that you know it's guaranteed, you just got to keep playing to get these currency. You use that currency to get the character, then you're good. Now, if you don't want to do that, you want to spend, then that's up to you. That's up to you. You are Sharon, your special abilities. Pardon me, my intrusion. Have you recently lost someone dear? Empathy. Leave quiet. Your mic is broken? What happened with my mic? What's going on with my microphone? Hold on, let me hear how it sounds. Mic check. Let me lower it a little bit. I'll lower it a little bit more. Lower it a little bit more. And how's this? How's this? Can you hear me a bit better? Was I peaking too much? If I was, I do apologize. Let me take this off. You can also color the weapon whatever you want. That is very true. There is customization. There are customization to this. Ooh, a wisdom pulling over. Let's go. There are customization to this, so I'll show you real quick. Customization. So let's use weapons for example. Here's cosmetic. Here's the sword I'm using. Can I customize? So let's say I want a purple sword with, wait, hold on. Purple, second material, I want it to be more gold. And then the hilt, I want it to be white with, I don't even know what this is. Whatever that is. Boom, I can customize it. Now you do need to get these dyes, and eventually you're able to get the dye. But currently right now, you can't. Or at least I haven't had a chance to get the dye yet. Same with the skin? Correct, same with the skin. Bro, where can I download this game? It's not downloadable right now. I have access to a closed beta, so right now you cannot download it. But welcome to the stream. Keaton Singh, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you cannot download this unless you were accepted into the closed beta test servers. It cut out for a moment? Okay. Sorry about that. It might have cut out, but it should be back to normal now. But yeah, you could do that to all the weapons, and you're not stuck on that weapon too. Like if a character uses a pole arm, you don't have to use a pole arm. You can use a katana like this. You can use dual blades. You can use a long sword. You can use whatever weapon you want, however you want to play it, which is really cool. So like if I want to upgrade this sword, which by the way, hold on, before we upgrade it, crit damage, performance slide attack. Even though this one looks cool, we're gonna upgrade this one. Upgrade. Boom. Perfect. Now the question is, did we get enough flowers yet? I don't think we got enough flowers to ascend her yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten these materials. Boom. Go with that. But yes, thank you again, Renoof, for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. We will be playing this for the remaining, I think, is a week and a half left. Correct me if I'm wrong, Arp. But we'll be playing for the next couple streams will be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and most likely we will be playing Duet just to get it finished, because we do want to make some content for it too, and just go over some of the stuff. He's wearing a neatly well-made uniform. Looks like he might be a student. Not really safe for a kid to be out here alone. Ask if there's any reward. Nope. That wasn't wisdom? Oh, wow. Chaos. Except I have all these side missions to grab. There's a bunch of side missions to do. Let me speak with you one more time. Let me see. What do you have for me to talk to? You're very welcome, bro. Thank you for being helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a lot of times people come by. Oh, wisdom. There we go. We're trying to build on the wisdom. Yeah, a lot of people come by, you know, ask and then move on. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Helping me grow more subscribers. The only thing that's like, I play so many games, so a lot of times some people are interested in only certain content. I try to be not just one type of content. I try to do all different types of content. Like yesterday, we ended up playing Chrono Odyssey, which is an MMO that's coming out, which is also a beta testing right now, which is more like a Dark Souls type of game. Maybe it was a simple bottle or something used for experiment. Sounds like a legend come to life. Pretty fascinating. That rat sounds like it could have eaten you whole. I also have another game I will be beta testing tomorrow. What game are you playing tomorrow? Oops. Enter the Sewers. There's so many games to play. Like I wanted to play Chrono because technically Chrono ends like, I think in a couple of days, tomorrow or maybe. But I also haven't had a chance to really play this game, so I have to be balanced. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, nothing here. We could fight. Oh, there's a challenge here. And if you like Warframe bullet jumping, you can do that in this game. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Here, go over there. Mongol Star Drive? What is that game? Another gacha game? Take that, thank you. Do you like games like Chrono Odyssey, Art? Or you just stick with gacha games only? Oh. Boop. Let me grab this. Already got this. Okay, solid. Let's go back in here. Can you slide, melee, bullet jump, aim, slide? Yes, you can. It's exactly like Warframe. You could slide in melee. You can slide and jump melee. You can slide, jump, hold your weapon, and let you glide. A little earlier, we were able to like go from like one side of the map to the other just by doing the slide, jump, and hold, like shoot your gun like this. So you do have that type of movement. So if you're used to Warframe, it's exactly kind of like Warframe a little bit. So like the movement ability is nice. What I do like about it specifically is not having a stamina. The only stamina you technically have is your dodge. So when you're in battle, you'll see it. Like you can only have 2 dashes right here. See this right here? Bottom right. Oh, you can't see it on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let me move the camera a little bit. So like, oh, right here specifically, you'll see. This is how many dashes you have. So, see how many? Whoop, my dashes. I'm already out. I ran out. No more dodges. No more dashes I can use until that is up. So besides that, you actually do have unlimited stamina running, bullet jumping. You're not totally locked down specifically. Yeah, it's a bit more simplified, but that's okay. Not like Warframe, anything crazy to begin with though. Yeah, I mean it's very similar, right? You could tell where they take the inspiration from. But yeah, with bullet jumping, it's a lot more faster and a little bit more fluid. And switching between sword and gun is a little bit more fluid as well. Is not as fluid, but I mean this is again a closed beta, so you hope that they improve that specifically. But I do like that you have again unlimited stamina because they have feelings if you believe they do. Feelings aren't always shared through words. Boom! I got wisdom. I knew it. But yeah, you wanna. Oh, what's up there? Nothing. Oh, there's something right here actually. What's that? Collect. Oh, we need that actually. Good looking. Yeah, some things you could tell like Warframe, some things are not. Where am I going? It's closed. Up here? Go back all the way around? 'Cause we already went this way, right? Oh no, we could go this way. Hey, okay, perfect. But yeah, Warframe could be a little bit more faster and fluid. And I don't mind it. I think it's really cool. I'm hoping they do characters where they're like really fast, like how Gauss is and Volt, how they can run really fast. It'd be nice to see that happen. But again, in due time, I guess, right? Nothing here. I don't see anything over here. Let me go over here. Yes, there's something over here. Is there any chest over here? Nope. This guy travels fast. Boop. Oh, hello. A whole family of rats. Can't see. You see how I'm able to fly? Like, I was like pretty much unlimited. But you do waste your bullets, which again, you do run out of bullets. You have to fight enemies for bullets. So now it's just like Warframe where you have to fight. You still need ammo. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Maybe we can get to level 20. Yeah, once you get to 24, you get a new part of the story. Oh, for real? Dang, bro. I feel like I missed so much. But I can't continue with the main story right now, it looks like. I gotta keep leveling up. I'm doing these side missions it told me to do. I hope it doesn't take me too long. Down here somewhere? No. Isn't in the bar? Okay. No voice acting. I skip. Guaranteed. Please don't throw accusation without any proof. Bingo. Yeah, it's me. You're welcome. Immortality. Let's go. Yo! Hi, Busa with the Twitch sub. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Enter the sewers. We're done with this. Let's go up here. Should be
Drifter Hayabusa 13 _ has joined the journey.
Thank you for the sub. How you doing? What's going on, brother? All right, let's go and talk to this guy. Get this XP going. Nope. I feel like we did a few stories already. Well, a few side missions. We just gotta finish them off. I understand losing a sense of belonging is awful. Staying out of here isn't safe. Wait, staying out here isn't safe, but it's best to figure out your true identity as soon as possible. Seeing it is not always believing. You got to investigate everything thoroughly before jumping to conclusions. Seeing is not always believing. You got 12 days left on the beta test. It ends July 2nd. Yeah, so I got like just under 2 weeks. What I do like about this, for those who are watching, you can play this, not now, but the game is also on mobile. And I will say this, I tried playing on mobile. It isn't bad on mobile. It's not bad. It's not like Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves on mobile is a little tough. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This, I tried on mobile on my phone and isn't bad. It actually isn't that bad. It actually feels like it can work with the mobile game. Wuthering Waves mobile, I'd just rather not. Understand losing a scene, sense of belonging is awful. Boom, rally. Yeah, I don't know if you'll make it to all the new content. Well, we'll find out on the next episode of Reckless Stream Gaming. But we'll see how far we can get. I am gonna try even playing off stream a little bit too. This times when I get a chance to. But I gotta make some videos for other stuff too. So we'll see if I have a lot of time. I did log in every day just to get my my polls though. Gotta do that. Gotta log on to get my polls. All right, so we go over here. So like you can like. You can travel really far. Now you saw that? I'll travel all that with a bullet jump.
Sorry.
So, like, movement in this game isn't that bad. But again, you do waste your bullets. So if you are one that actually cares for bullets, I mean, I'm one that, like, I'd rather use my sword than my bullets. But it's up to you, you know? Let's unlock this one. I don't think I have this one unlocked. Or do I? I guess I do. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go back. All right, we're gonna fast travel. Wait, what's this one? Is this a Hold on, let's get to the very top. Boom. Boop. Now there's something over here. Is it down? Don't tell me it's down below. It is down below. Darn it. What's cool is that there's no fall damage though too, so boop. Alright. Where are you? There's a new clue? Let's see. Activate. Oh, I don't have that? Oh wow. Okay.
Blow them away.
Boom. So what level are you, ARP? If you don't mind me asking, what level are you then? Whee! Pop up here. No. There we go. There is fall damage, it's not as big. Oh, I didn't take any damage when I just jumped. That was really far though. I dropped really, really far. I was surprised to not take any damage. Let's just go back. Let's talk to this person. I know there's another side quest that I know is pretty much done. 24? Hey, okay. So the story continues on 24? Okay. I wonder if there are people out there who already have level 45. Because at level 45 you get the special glider. Show Alice the gyro? Don't show her the gyro. Grab this. I've done every side quest, so now I'm on main quest. Oh, okay.
Annie?
I don't mind the side quest because I feel like it's easy to do, you know? It's not as horrible as I thought it would be. Some are like a real grind and pain, which this hasn't been so far a grind and pain. It's just more like go here, help do this, figure out that, converse. And even when you're conversing, like, right, you're building your character up with, you know, character building. So, it's not that bad. Did she just disappear on me? Damn. Alright, let's see the side quest. I know. Oh, see, there's a few side quests. Let's take a look at this one. You agreed to work with Wells on the commission. Get ready to go with him. Where the hell is Wells now? Hold on. Stop navigating. Navigate. Where's Wells at? Wells, where the hell are you, Wells? Wait, isn't Wells in the... Hold on, isn't he in here? Hold up. Go inside here. Also, what I like is that what you pick as your answer does matter. Yes, what I'm saying, like, character building in this game actually matters, and it actually helps you with some side quests and missions. That is pretty cool. This is not Wells. Okay, never mind. My apologies. So, like, we were just talking about how, like, games like Star Wars: The Knight of the Old Republic, and you have games like Fable and other games like that, where it actually matters how you actually played. Like, that's pretty cool to do, you know? Ooh, nice. We got a weapon out of that claim. Nice. Take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go here. And hopefully everyone is having at least a good weekend so far. We have a lot of people on stream, I see, on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for spending some time here with me on your weekend. You could have spent it anywhere else, but you guys are here. And I truly appreciate you guys. Let's see. Is there anything else before I tag another main quest? A side quest? Okay, let's figure out this one. Speak with Buck's neighbor? There it is. There he is. Oops. Yeah, character development in this game is pretty cool because, like, we had to roll a few times and we needed our wisdom to be really good. So you want your wisdom to be good. You're gonna probably need to have everything at least good to help you out to maybe unlock special story quests, side story quests, right? So that'd be pretty cool. You know, someone who specifically went more for wisdom than someone who went for more chaos. You know, they are gonna make it easier for them, and vice versa. No. Successful. Yeah, you want to have all of them at a decent level? Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get more. Is there a way to see it? Is there a way to actually see it right now? Because I don't know where specifically you would see it. Because I want to take a screenshot of mine. Do you know where you'll be able to see that, ARP? So we're getting all these clues. We're getting all these clues. Is that Mario gold coins? Oh, wow. Yeah, it depends on what choice you make. Yeah, but is there a way to actually see your chart? Like right now, I have yet to make any choices right now. Is there a way to actually see all your current points right now? Like on a graph? Like this. Is there a way to see that on a bigger graph? That I would like to see. I might have to do a screenshot, but... Now, this is why character building is important, because here they're doing a wisdom check. So there's a 58% chance that I'm going to win because my wisdom is a little bit higher. So when I go into here, whatever I get, if it's 64 or below, I lose. But if it's 64 and below, and I can use my plus 23 to get me above 65, I win. So you either have to be really lucky, or you have to have really good stats to be able to help you win this die. So let's see how it goes. And we win. Perfect. Yeah, let me know, because that's actually important. And that's gonna be one of the things I'm gonna mention in my videos that is really good about this game, is that you do have that character development. I have yet to see a gacha game do something like this, so that's pretty cool. They're not the originator of it, but it's still pretty cool that they added that feature into the game.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Boop. All right. Remember, no voice acting, we skip. No voice acting, we skip. Ooh, look at that.
I'll take a 20%
We're moving
cut.
on up. All right. Retrace. All right. Let's pull for some weapon a little bit. Boop. Okay. Nothing there. I do like that she has a scythe though. As her main weapon, I do like that it is a scythe. Boop. Where are we at? 47? Okay. I think the next one is purple then. I'm pretty sure I already did all my converting. Yeah, I already converted everything. Yep. I was hoping to get one of these coins because I really, really like this character. Out of all the characters, visually, I like this character the most. So I'm trying to get for this character eventually.
You keep 80%, as usual.
Okay. Jay? Go through here. Man, I'm sweating. It's hot in here. Okay. Oof. All right. Where's he at? District. He's over her. All right, let's go help him. Yeah, I don't know where specifically you will find that chart. Perfect. I forgot where it was at. I don't know where you can find it, right? Unless it's not here. Character profile.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Edit case. Sure, add her to the plan. Sure. Yeah, I don't see anything here.
I knew you'd
Armory?
bring me along.
Tactical backpack, melee weapon, range, constants. Yeah, I don't know where you would specifically see it. Archive? These are your characters. Melee weapon, range weapons, items, readables, components, collection. Asylum the archive, asylum. Nope. Okay. None of this, but I don't know if this matters, so we're just gonna take a quick little gander with that. Bear with me as we just collect this. I'm not sure if this is like tutorials where you get a free pull. Boop, boop, boop. Let's grab this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nature, civilization. No, we did all this. Nothing there. You don't get anything for that. Okay. Map. Digital demon wedge casket. That's not it. Events. Combat achievements. Other achievements. Quests. No. I honestly don't know where you would find that stuff at. But if you happen to find it, just let me know. You can send me a DM on Discord or something. I don't know where you would find it, but that's kind of important. If not, I'm going to take a screenshot from one of my streams and I'll put it.
Sorry. Blow them away.
Let's go over here. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, what kind of jump was that? I had to use my ultimate a little bit. I don't want to get too much hurt, but I was going to get hurt anyway, so might as well use my ultimate. Collect. Okay. Oh, who are you?
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
Lulu Lalutu. Lulu Lunu Lut appeared briefly before attempting to flee. Defeat her quickly to secure bounty.
Blossom like flowers. A Luna who mocks and runs away lives to mock another day. Just take that and let me off the hook.
Boom. She's pretty cool. I do like her. I wonder if they're gonna keep it the same where she's the first pull. I can't see what's to my left and to my right, so they gotta fix that. That's a little weird. Okay.
I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
Okay. So I'm done over here, for sure. All right, let's go over here. Teleport. Oh. Okay. Thank you for all the likes that are on YouTube. We got a lot of likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was testing out TikTok today. Not a lot of people care for this game on TikTok, so we might not stream it on TikTok. We figure we'll give a chance. But there's times where people don't play certain games on TikTok or other streaming platforms, and there might be an avenue to grow because people are not doing it there. So we figure we'll give TikTok a chance over there. But nothing. I'll play for a little while. You're playing hide and seek? First of all, let's pop this here.
If every carol.
Let's go here. Probably because the game is not officially out. That's true. But there's still people who are searching for it, right? Like we got like, I don't know, 600, 700 views on the poll we did for Duet. So like, I'm like, okay, well, we got some people who are searching for the content. So based off of that is the reason why I said, you know what, let me try streaming it and see what happens. Roadblock, we saw this before. I figured I'd give it a shot, right? Like, all right, let's see what happens. Whoa. Where the kids go? Holy crap, the kids are good. Oh, I see them. Never mind. Okay. So the footsteps. Did you just climb it? There it is. How did you get all the way up here is crazy. I'm still missing one more. I'll collect you. I can use you for food if I get you. Nope, I cannot get it. Oh. You're right there the whole time? I got the board one, which is right next to the dumpster the whole entire time. Hilarious. What do we get? Oh, okay, we got something. It wasn't horrible. I already spoke with her, right?
Charon could live as long as I have, I wouldn't feel so alone.
I already spoke with her, right? Yeah, I spoke with her already. All right, what else we have? A little researcher. Okay, so we can't. Where do we find this quest? It doesn't show the quest. Okay. All right, can we do this one? You agreed to work with Wells on the commission. Get ready to go with him. Where is Wells, actually? That's a good ass question. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but let's go over here and see what happens. Wait, is it this one? It doesn't show you actually in the... Okay, that's weird. Okay, so yeah, I'm going this way. Is there something here for me to grab? What are you doing here?
Properly disinfected.
Marcus? Wisdom. Nice, I love it. Except marinated seafood. So is eaten raw? That does sound unique. Accept the quest. Oh, fishing.
It can become a delicious dish.
Okay. So you need me to go fishing? Oh, he's amazing because he can break any chest. Oh, that's good. I thought it was just certain chests. No, that's all the chests. Start fishing. Oh, this is Sin's favorite thing to do in every game. Once you cast your line, watch for the reel button to flash. That means the fish has taken the bait. Reel it in quickly before it goes away. During the reel in, keep an eye on the gauge on the right. Hold the reel button to apply tension. Align the indicator with the fish marker and hold steady. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Can I move this? I cannot. Oh, this feels like Tower of Fantasy fishing. It feels like Sin, you'd be great at this, Sin. Just like it. Yo, what's up, Sogo? How you doing, brother? What's going on? We're just talking about this. Feels like Tower of Fantasy fishing over here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Keep it. Keep it. No, where you going? There. Oh, no, no, no. Where you going? Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Nope. 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 Where you going? Oh, we got it. Hey, look at us. Killing it. Toph who? That's right. Who's Toph? There's a new character coming out, though. Chances teach a man how to fish? Whoa. Oh, oh. Sheesh. Did I get it? Oh, it's purple. Let's go, bro. How you doing, Sogo? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, you can get a goldfish from here. Okay, yeah, I'll pass on this. Fishing, I'm good, thanks. Hey, but you have to do fishing in Warframe too, so... The only difference is you have to shoot it.
Properly disinfected, it
You
can
spear
become
the
a
fish.
delicious dish.
You were spearing the fish. That's the difference. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I don't like fishing. I pass. I don't have the patience for it.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Are you good? Is raw? Aren't they good? I'm good. Take a cautious bite and muster a compliment. Even if I was starving, I'd rather eat ice than snow. They're raw, aren't they? I'm good. Empathy? I keep getting empathy. Am I an empathetic person? I'm the most empathetic streamer you know. Because I keep getting empathy every single where else. I need it to be wisdom or something else, bro. What the hell? That's right, Sogo. I'm the most empathetic person. Let's go. What you got for me? Don't make me fish again. Why are you making me fish? Oh my lord. Alright, come on. At least it's a space button for me. It's bearable with the space button. Oh, you know, Soga, I was mentioning in Discord. I watch a few people stream. That boss that I was stuck on yesterday for Chrono Odyssey. That one boss that we finally were able to win it. Apparently, I wasn't the only one that's having a lot of issues with that one. He is really tough. And apparently, I did it at level 4. A lot of people told me to do that at higher levels. So I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So I did a really hard boss at a really low level. So some people say I'm amazing, but others might say, well, anyone can do that. And what I would say to them is, do it. Account bricked. You notice blood stains on the bulberry peels? You notice the blood stains on Marcus' clothes? Stop giving me empathy, bro. I'm just trying to be like, hey, you know, you got some blood on your clothes. That's empathetic. I guess that's empathy for me saying, hey, bro, you got some stains on your clothes. Sheesh. I'm the most empathetic. Low level first try. You know what? I forgot to totally clip that part. I totally forgot. And I already posted on all my social medias. So I should have kept that and be like, and use your comment first try. Be like, yes, first try. There was people already chatting, be like, yo, I did this in like my 3rd try. Cool. Be honest, tell him that it's very delicious and people will definitely love it. Lie to Marcus by saying that the dish is good but original. Advise him to take good care of himself and find another job once he gets better. If I lie, is that more wisdom? Being honest with him sounds more empathy. If I lie with him, also sounds like empathy, because if I lie, I'm lying to save face. So is that empathy if I lie? Like, or being honest with someone? I'm trying to think of what is the opposite. I don't want no more empathy. Lie, I think, is the best one. What do you think? Lying? Should we lie? Should we lie to my mans? Let's lie to Marcus. Be honest and tell him that it's very delicious and people would definitely love it. People might not love it at all. People honestly might not love it. Coin flip it? Alright, let's coin flip it. Coin flip. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna coin flip it. I think we lie to him is heads. We be honest with him is tails. All right, lying is heads to save face. Being honest is saving our tail. All right, here we go. All right, tails. We're being honest. Morality. Let's go. Okay, finally. I'm tired of empathy, bro. Oh my lord. Ooh, we got some more pulls. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Got this one. We're done with this. 15. Perfect. Archive. Collection. Item. Oh, I love it. I love this. Give me all this stuff I can get. Give me all that I can get, bro. So Sogo, have you logged back into Genshin then? I mean, at this point, you made an investment, bro. You made an investment. I would say you have to log in, bro. I don't have any more polls. Actually, no, we might have a poll today. We might have a poll. We might log in just to try that poll. I can't find this one specifically. And I can't find this one either. On the gentle breeze. You did? Hey, there you go, bro. Now, can you swipe using my account? You don't have to swipe as hard as you did for your account, but just a little bit. Just a little swipe. Just a little tiny swipe, you know? I gotta find more side quests. Complete any full commission. Can accept commission via the commission page. Where's the commission page?
Break free from the cocoon.
I did not mean to do that. That's not the commission page. I thought the commission was in that bar. Is it not in the bar?
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
You got a side quest for me? Why don't you go treasure hunting yourself? Could you briefly describe this treasure? You are not trying to defraud, are you? Benefit. Let's go. I found out how to do it. Open your man and bottom right. Okay, hold on. Let me skip this. Hold on. I gotta do wisdom check. All right, let's go. Dang, you gotta have 80. Come on, big money. 81, bro. Let's go. Secured. All right, we'll take this quest. Let's travel here, and then we'll take a look at the menu. So open your man, and it's in the bottom right. Okay, let's see. Oh, the map. Okay. Hey! ARP, you're the MVP today, bro. MVP. All right, perfect. So I have very little benefit. I'm almost double. Wow, on my empathy. I'm telling you, I'm the most empathetic streamer you know. I still got a little over 2 weeks before a new banner comes in. After that, are you still trying to pull for the weapon, Sogo? I am hugely empathetic. I don't know. Remind me, because it's been a while since I played Fable. It's definitely been a while since I played Knights of the Old Republic. But in my mind, I'm trying to remember, do games like that where you have character development as you talk to NPCs, you get character development like this, that you can shift one way or the other. Don't they normally tell you as you're talking, like, this will give you more empathy, this will give you more of this will give you more of that if you select this one? Or am I forgetting how that was? I felt like they've always given you telling you what you're about to get if you do that. I could be wrong. You already did. I got 1 copy each. Oh, okay. So you're trying to get more than 1 copy? Because you said you have 2 weeks of the banner left? Or are you talking to me about 2 weeks a little bit? Honestly, even if I get that character, I don't even have a team for it. My team is not meant for that. My team is meant for the fire bike girl. I DM you mines in Discord? Ooh. I don't think I have my Discord open. I don't have Discord open, so give me 1 second. Let me pull Discord just in case something funny pops up. Okay. Pop this up. Dang, I have more empathy than you, bro? What? Yo, real quick, I'm gonna show you this. This is ARP's. Yo, ARP has barely any empathy for anyone. I have mad empathy, and I just started the game. I don't know why I keep having more empathy. I need to, like, look at my stuff and, like, don't go with that option. Damn. Chaos is low. What about chaos at? Let me see. Chaos is 25, so I'm not there. I don't have benefit. Morality is low. Damn. That's solid. Good to know, though. Okay, let me put this back here. Boop. All right. That's crazy. Good to know, though. But that's the stuff that's important. And now that you mention that, when I make a video about this, I'll definitely be like, yo, ARP was the one that was able to tell me. I'm back at this location? I totally forgot. This is where we started off at the location. Oh, they're a lot harder.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Boom. Gotta get some heals. 2 weeks left of the banner, so I don't need to swipe. When the new banner comes, I uninstall. That's crazy, bro. You did exactly what I did for Carthia. Well, I didn't uninstall. I'm still gonna play it, but that's a nice investment. There's something over here. A little Pokemon over here. Let's grab this. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Oh, we should fish real quick. Let's see if we can catch something. And hey, we got it. Observe. Buffing so hard. You're buffing on the stream? The stream is buffering? If I'll kick off TikTok if it is. So I haven't had a lot of people, they stop joining. But we'll consider it. Or maybe it's his location. It might be the location, because when we did this when we did the location when we first started Duet, this area was kind of sketchy. Whoop. New entry. Hey, let's go. Stream is fine for me at the moment. Okay. It could be just the location, because this location isn't. The very beginning, this very beginning map was kind of buggy though. I had to drop the frames and the graphics for this. It feels very choppy. All right, new entry. All right, we're good. We don't need to keep farming. Oh, there's something up here. Let's go. Oh, there's a sword here. Hello, sword user. Ooh, there's something right there. Chess. I can't open it yet. Oh, what's this? I see something. I see something. Oh, there's a chest. Can I go in now? Oh, nope. There we go. Story? Game not optimized? No, it's still in closed beta. I hope when the game actually does come out, like we see driver support for it. Hopefully I see driver support. I got a few things to do today. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you are lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this area at the very beginning when we first played our first stream, it was very choppy, and it still kind of feels a little choppy. Whoop. Okay. This area was fine for me. It's still choppy for me for some reason. Like even right now, I can feel like if I had, what is it? Z? Like right now, I'm seeing 20 FPS, 18 FPS. It's kind of choppy. Drop into 10. I think we even lowered. Did we lower it? Oh, we have it back at high. But yeah, it was, like it's dropping to 5 FPS. Here specifically, yeah. I mean, I don't have a beefy car, but it is I have a 4070, so it should be decent enough though.
Blow them away.
Yeah, I'm dropping to 5. Dropping to 5. Oh, hello. Oh. chest down here. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. Switch the location. Let's go back to this here and here. Perfect. You have a 4080? Okay. It isn't that crazy big of a difference. I mean, there is for like, especially for 4K, but like to keep like 5 FPS, it's pretty low. It does it even have DLSS on? I don't think it even has DLSS. Not saying I would use it, but I'm using 1440. I kept it at 60 frames. I left it on auto for DLSS on. So even with DLSS on, even with DLSS, I should have gotten better frames. That's how badly it is. We can turn it off, but see, like now I feel smooth. I still feel this area is better for me. This area specifically.
Come to the Fisherman's Mutual Aid Society.
Nice. Retrace. Weapon? It should be purple here. Purple. No. Okay, the next one's purple. Okay.
Took the fun.
All right. Do I know where the heck? Let me go inside there real quick.
Come to the Fisherman's.
Clock? I'll probably do a long stream tomorrow for this game. Others, yeah, because you can do that. That other game you mentioned, right? What is that game? I know it's probably a gacha game, but what is that type of a game? Like, if you were to describe it. Is there any commissions for me to do? Back for a drink? Tell me about the Ice Lake. Is there anything else? Please tell me more about yourself, Camilla. No, I'm done. Thank you.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Why can't I do well story? Complete any full commission. Can accept this commission via commission page. Where's the commission page? Am I missing out where the commission page is? Is that? Let's go here. Where is? Nope, not quests. Nope, not that one. What am I looking for? Is it this you want me to do? I mean, I can do it if you want me to do it. This is what you want me to do. But yeah, what is that other game you mentioned? What is that about?
I finally
I'm
get
curious.
to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Sorry. Blow them away. May you rest in peace. Yeah. Surrender.
Farewell.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Done. Commissions at the bar? Why am I skipping the
This journey
commissions
will
then?
be etched in my heart forever.
I'm gonna go back out. I was at the bar. I didn't see anything where specifically was the commission. I have to like look around more then. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, now I can talk to him.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Oh, so that was
You
part of the
keep
thing I had to do.
80%, as usual.
I had to do that. Yeah, I had to do that. Empathy, benefit, chaos check. Oh, so they do tell you. Oh, my bad. Oh, we're gonna try this one. Reroll. Crash. Crash. Do one more. Actually, we do two more. Bruh. Reroll. Last one. Oh, we did it. Okay. The shape of these cracks, I see it protected you from the fatal blow to the chest. Mr. Wells, no matter how hard life is, you shouldn't steal someone else's watch. Chaos. Darn it!
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Boop. Oh, there's a chest behind there. You see that chest? No one's talking? Skip. Okay. So we finished that. So now we can actually do the main mission now. Let's go. We can now finally get back to the main mission at hand. Actually, can we do a poll? We can. Let's do it. Purple. Whoa. Am I getting my purple number wrong? Oh, dang. Okay, purple's next one. Yeah. All right, Jay. Yeah, now we can actually do the next one. Let's go. There's plenty of answer bulletin bar. Complete the commission, meditate, gain some experience. Wait, there's plenty still time before the 20th revive. Check the bulletin board and complete the commit.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Where's the commission board at? Is it upstairs? Oh, right here. Oh my god. Okay. Complete mission. Okay, make a purchase at the... So I gotta buy something here. Okay. And what about this one? What was it again? Complete mission where? Hedge Affinity. Hedge Affinity. Okay. So the commission they want you to do is just get your beginner guide. Ah, okay, okay. Sure.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with
Yo, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Bisk, right? Did I say it correct? We're gonna nickname Bisk. I think it was Biskiff. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am still on this game. Yes. We took a pause from the game because we were playing Wooden Waves. Yesterday we ended up playing Chrono Odyssey on stream versus this game. We would have played Duet, but I also wanted to try Chrono Odyssey. So now we're back on this today. We will be playing this Thursday and Friday next week. We're trying to get as much content we can get out of this because we got less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Whoa. There's a boss here? There's an enemy here? Where you at? There you are. How far are you from complete? Not really far. I think we're level 18 going on 19. So we're not really far. Another streamer is with us. He's talking with us in chat. His name is Arp. He is at level 24, so I still got ways to go. But I'm trying to remember where I go with this. You remembered me? That's nice to have you. Of course. Of course. I think it'd be tougher for... Like if there was like a lot... I could see having issues if someone was like a big streamer trying to remember everyone, but... Of course.
Here. Our serum will
Of
lock clear
course.
from the baddies. According to the potion station's manual, we've got to take down enemies around it so it can... Hurry. Don't forget to grab the serum once it's collected. If we run
Where's
out
it
of serum, we'll have to bail on the mission. The manual's also
Where's it
got
at?
some gobbledygook, but I think it means fighting near the potion station can make us much stronger. Isn't Snow smart? Lure them away.
Boom. But we're trying. We have yet to have any issues, which is good. We were having issues yesterday with Chrono Odyssey. A lot of people want to see this game come out, which I'm kind of excited. It's good to know that a lot of people are interested in this game. I just need them to optimize it.
Lure them away.
But that will come in due time. Okay. Hold. So we gotta hold this fort down for 3 minutes. Oh, that's not that bad. There we go. But hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day. You're welcome.
Sorry.
Don't mind me, we're multi-streaming. I don't know if I mentioned it last time when we were on stream. So we have Twitch, YouTube, and today we have TikTok on. We have three streams, 3 separate streams. Yo, the move that she does, that explosion is pretty sick. I can spam this. Really sick. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. TikTok can stream. Yeah, TikTok can stream. You have to be approved. Either they reach out to you or you have to meet a certain quota. So yeah, we're on TikTok as well. I don't post a lot on TikTok. I posted the summoning video, the summoning that we had of this game, and it got decent views right away. It had like 700 views, give or take. So I figured we would give it a shot so that people who might be interested, maybe there's more people who are interested in certain things. That is sometimes what I do. Like I will try and post something somewhere, and if I see people viewing it, people might care, people might follow, people might subscribe. So I'm like, okay. So, but nothing here lately. There's a lot of people who came by the stream. But this is not a game I think that is TikTok about, like people actually care about it on TikTok. So just a work in progress. That's how it is when it comes to streaming and trying to figure out what you want to do. You kind of see what tests out good, what doesn't. Boop. Let's hold. Yo, her AoE blast is amazing. TikTok is banned in my country from like 2000, 2020. I don't know about that. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I don't know if they're ever gonna. They were supposed to do something with TikTok in America, but I don't know what happened with that. But we take the opportunity and we try it every now and then.
Sorry.
But you're right. I mean, some locations, depending on my timing of posting, sometimes it doesn't help. Sometimes it does. Like, I think on TikTok, I actually get a lot of views on like the EU side and India, like stuff like that. I actually get a lot of views over, not India specifically, but it's like in those time zones because my analytics shows like this is the time best for me to post stuff. And it shows like a random time where it's better for me to like schedule it in advance.
Blow them away. You look pale. Maybe the serum is running low. Don't push yourself too hard. Hurry up. Use the serum we prepared at the potion station.
Increase the damage. In India, TikTok was banned as per security reasons. Yeah, that's the reason why they were trying to ban it in America. Because of the same reason. But I don't think they've banned it because I can still go on it. I don't know what ended up happening with it. But that was the main reason too. But I think if you're from India, I believe you don't have Twitch either, right? Twitch is not an option for India. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think someone told me that. Which is, you know, it's actually pretty interesting. I don't know if I mentioned this, but India is like my third most like popular country for like my analytics. We're gonna retreat. We don't need any more.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
All right. Oh, we used that. A first try. Perfect. Here you can't access TikTok even if you use a VPN. That makes sense. They're really on it. That makes sense. I understand. But do you guys have in India the are you allowed to watch Twitch or no? Yeah, Twitch is not an option. Yeah, I remember someone telling me before. I believe someone told me on YouTube, which is why, like, okay, in my mind I remember you want to make sure you multi-stream because this is the perfect example. I get to meet people like yourselves that are in a different country that can't use Twitch or can't use TikTok. I haven't tried streaming on Instagram. I might look into streaming on Instagram. We have a small following on Instagram, so we might look into that. But I gotta see what's required of it. But yeah, I know Twitch isn't. I remember someone telling me that. So YouTube is always the safest bet, which is why I think you hurt yourself as a streamer if you don't stream in other platforms and you want to grow. You can reach other people for sure if you do that. Kind of hurts if you don't. Oop, I gotta buy something. Ooh, we can buy some stuff. Bruh, we did it. Let's go. This is 60%. Boom. Plus 1682. Let's go. Everything else I cannot get. Oh, you gotta have benefits. Good to know this. You can stream only on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and a different app. I don't remember the app right now. Oh, so Instagram is an option? I'll look into Instagram. We've gotten quite a bit of following. We got to close to 1,000 followers on Instagram. But the only thing about Instagram is a lot of the content that I made on Instagram are like all different source of content. But recently, the most I've gotten was mostly for playing Repo, the game called Repo. So a lot of people may dip if I post other content besides Repo. but I might look into that. I didn't know that. Okay, so I don't know about Facebook. I don't know anything too much about Facebook, but I do know Instagram. So I'm gonna take a look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Complete the main. Oh, is this a weapon? It's a melee pole arm. Hey, let's go. Now we can do the actual story. Check the. I still gotta do more? What? Oh my lord. Good to know though. Yeah, I don't know too much about Facebook, but Instagram definitely for sure.
I'll take
What about Twitter? Is Twitter... I think you can stream on Twitter, right? I feel like you could. Memo? Send any character to phase 1. Send complete. I do want to extend a character, but I think I need whatchamacallit to do it though. I need to find where specifically I find this material for her. Ascend. This material. Commissions. Oh, right here. Perfect. Let's go. Thank you. In here, most live streamers are FPS games, and most streamers don't play gacha games or story games. Hey, you know what? Bisc, thank you for letting me know that. That is some good information that people do not know that, and that's good to know. Because when I was like not playing, like not streaming at all, I do remember seeing a lot of, you know, Call of Duty players streaming, which I follow a lot of people for sometimes for Call of Duty, but I haven't really been keeping up with it. But you're right. I've seen a lot of people only really do FPS. But here specifically for us, we do play a little gacha, but I would say is more of a variety. There's more than just gacha we do. Like we play simulator games. Like if I was to like show you all the games I have, let me just pull up Steam. Let me pull up Steam real quick. Like I gotta update Steam. Really, bro? I'm trying to show people on a live stream. You gotta do an update. All right, here we go. So, like when it comes to like our collection, like we play all sorts of games here. Like we got Crab, another Crab we played before. You know, simulators like pretending you're a cabin crew member. Like we played Call of Duty before. We played some scary games like Closing Shift and Destiny 2 and Dune Awakening, The First Ascendant, Helldivers 2, which apparently got a really big update, and apparently Helldivers is really good, people have said, which I have yet to try Helldivers. Again, Lockdown Protocol. We brought this and we only played this like barely a few times. Marvels, we haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while. Mecha Break, Monster Hunter WoWs we have yet to go back into it. I know Buns is probably upset at me. We haven't really played Overwatch. We play like Repo, the Quiet Place game, which we have yet to finish. Star Wars, Supermarket Simulator, Warframe, Wuthering Waves, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I haven't really played Yu-Gi-Oh! I just installed, like I downloaded it. Well, like I added to my list. But we play all sorts of games. So it doesn't help a person if they do so many different types of games. But if you stick with one game, like you like gachas and you only like gachas, but all sorts of gachas, and it makes it easier for you to like pivot and try the other gacha games. Because people might be interested in this, they might be also interested in this. And then you can kind of pivot. Gachas, anime. You might, if you want to try some FPS games, you can try doing, oh no, some FPS. If you like playing some shooter games, you can play Fortnite and stuff like that because it's more anime-ish. So it works out sometimes. But people tend to normally stick with what they have, like what they used to play. I like to try to do a little bit of everything, me personally.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there!
Oof. Claim it. Claim it.
Decay will burn the sunshine.
Ooh, there's a lot of ads here. Oh my god. It's weird. Most of the Indians don't like story-based or gacha game games, but we play FPS games like COD, Valorant, BGMI, the version of Pug, Apex, and many more. We kind of play some FPS games. Like we were playing Destiny for a while too. You know, we played the First Ascendant, which is more of a third-person shooter game. And we do play that type of games too.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
But I just like to try I like to try everything if I can. I'm just not one that likes like extreme horror. Like that's the only thing I wouldn't do. Like I don't like extreme horror. So much blood and gore. Like even like the Dark Souls was like, it was solid. I mean, you do have a lot of blood. You're cutting up. Like, that's solid. I wouldn't do anything like crazy stuff. Just not that. That's just not my play style.
Sorry.
Dang. I think the next kind of shooting game we're gonna play will probably be Mecha Break, which is a free-to-play game where you use mech suits, and it's like Marvel Rivals, kind of like is a objective style game. That is coming out July 1st, and we are a content creator for them. We're in their content creator program, so we probably will be playing that game for a little bit, trying to make some content on that. Besides that, I think maybe we'll try the First Ascendant again, but honestly, First Ascendant is on like their last leg for me. So when this update comes out for their 1-year anniversary, that is like the pivotal point. Am I going to keep playing this game or no, we're going to stop playing this game? And it's not that it's a bad thing, but I feel like they're focusing on other things and not focusing on gameplay and content. I understand they want skins, and that's the way they make their money, but like I feel like they need to work on gameplay and content more than they need to focus on like gooning. If I'm not saying that's the biggest issue, but I'm just saying like when they say that everyone's been wanting jiggle physics, I'm like, who is everyone?
I knew you'd bring me along.
We can finally ascend.
Now I can protect
Let's
you all.
go. All right, so we can finally make our character stronger. Oh, we need this? Ooh. Oh, we can... Ooh, here we go. Level 20. Mecha Break, how was that? I never heard about that. You never heard of Mecha Break the game? Or you never heard of that they're coming out? But overall, the game is pretty fun. It's all about mechs. Start challenge. This will give us this. Sanity costs, double it. Boop.
I'm so excited.
I'm
I
so
finally
excited.
get to fight with you.
Jiggle physics are for pricks. To me, I just feel like, look, people are gonna like that, sure. Some people are gonna like it, but that shouldn't be the main focus of the game. Like, give me some good gameplay. I've been wanting trading. I've been wanting more content. They did stuff like you're using the same material over and over, but now there's more materials inside there that you couldn't get before. So now I was like, bro, I gotta do it all over again. The same mission that I was tired of doing like 20, 40 times. Mecha Break the game. Mecha Break, I'll try to leave a link. Let me pull this up. I have a playlist, and you can watch it whenever you want. I'm not saying you have to, but like where is it? Where's the playlist? Shareable link. Live stream. Like, this is our playlist right now currently for Mecha Break. When it comes to Mecha Break, like, the game is all about, like, it looks like Gundam stuff, and we do like mech stuff here. Like, this is a mech here right next to my desk that I built. So I do like mech stuff. So you're like in a mech suit, you fight other mechs, you have different types of mechs. There's tanks, there's defenders, there's assassins in a sense, there's healers, there's role-playing stuff on there. Now there is some jiggle physics with the co-pilot that they're kind of pushing, and it's okay. I just hope that it's not their focus. But overall, the gameplay for Mecha Break was pretty solid. We started making content for them for like beginner guides. Like, try this mech if you like this.
Like, what? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
But overall, the game is overall pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Like, what you can do in Mecha Break is just, if you like mech suits stuff, then you're gonna like it. It scratches that itch for me specifically. Let's claim this real quick. Perfect. Good gameplay with the mid story, or mid gameplay with good story. So Mecha Break, from my understanding right now, is just mostly PvP. There is some sort of story when starting off, but from what I heard from their last live stream, is they're going to be adding some stories to the actual game. Let's use her ultimate. There's too many ads.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Oh, there's a lot of ads. Holy crap. I love how you can use her. You can use her stuff almost like constantly, as long as you have health. As long as you have health. But they are now only running these gacha-based games with the help of fan service. That is true. They are. Oof. They definitely are, for sure. You know, there's more skins in it. There's some that are like, that's all they are about. And like I said, I don't mind that you have it. I just don't like that it's the main focus point. When it becomes a main focus point, it becomes, all right, how can we extract more from this player? Wave 1 ended. We're gonna continue because we need more of these. But yeah, when it comes to like Mecha Break stuff, like there's going to be some Goonerish stuff. Like you're going to be like able to customize your character a little bit more. It's already kind of. I made like a clip, a short, and you can kind of see like customization is like you can do quite a bit with it. Let's go with this. Let's go. I don't know if there. I mean, there is some skins you can buy on here too, but again, that's not the main focus of it. You know, like it's all about combat. Like look how many ads I'm fighting. I feel like I'm playing Warframe with so many ads, hordes of ads here. I love it. You need more stuff like this.
Sorry.
Ooh. Gunner means no. It's Gunner means more like someone who really wants to see all those provocative stuff.
I found another serum storage point.
Someone who really
I
like
it for you.
makes it their mission. Like that's where Gunner is kind of. Which again, it's not saying nothing's wrong with it. Like, but when the game is solely that, then there's like an issue. I personally have. I don't mind it altogether, but like. Yo, she's so good here, bro. Oh my god. I keep getting health. And I can keep using my ultimate because I have a lot of health. Gunner means not necessarily. Because what that word means, which I can't say it, but what that word means is mostly for like you know, for young. Like you can be someone who likes, hold on 1 second. Can I even pause this? Yeah, I could. Let's just use an example. Okay, so let's use this as an example. This is the newest character from Wuthering Waves. Boop. So what you said is for something else. This is more like liking like stuff like this. Right? So that's what pretty much like that's what that being a Gunner would be. Like you want that. You long for that. Again, I don't mind it as long as it... Oh, we're done. We don't have any more energy? Oh, damn. I don't mind it as long as there's a balance between gameplay and storytelling.
This journey will be etched in my heart
sure, and then make that the cherry on top for people who like that. Boop. Which, honestly, a lot of gacha games are like that, so. That's how they sell. Let me pull this up. Got that. Okay, now I understand. Thanks for explaining. Yes. Whoop. Okay, I'll grab that. Grab this. Level 19, baby. Can we get to... No, we probably wouldn't be able to get to 20. Boys, we don't have enough gold. Okay. Now this should be purple. This should be purple. Or gold. What? Did I not get my numbers right? I swear to goodness. Record. So my next poll is going to be gold? I mean, my next poll is going to be purple? Okay. I must have got my numbers wrong. English is not my first language, so I don't understand current slang over it. Oh, it's okay. It's understandable. Actually, I know a lot of people who actually... English is not their first language, and they watch, you know, English TV, English streamers, just to have a conversation and understand how to have those type of conversation. Like, understanding what those words are. Where is the next quest? ARP, are you still here, ARP? I'm having some issues. They wanted me to do some commissions, and I did a commission. I did multiple commissions. Oh my god. I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. Never mind. Bro. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Like my story. It specifically says meditation. I just kept choosing random commissions. So I was doing the evacuation, the hedge. I did the exploration. I didn't do the meditation, which is the one I need to do. Would you like to recover? Can I recover? Yes, please. Start the challenge. That is why I'm not progressing. I'm wondering, like, why does it still won't let me continue with the story? I want to keep going with the story here.
I'm so excited.
I'm so
finally
excited.
Get to fight with you.
While I have you, ARP, quick question. Which of the standard banners have you had a chance to try and like? And what have you not tested yet? I want to get your thoughts on it.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Supreme Glory from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Let's go. I think the green lady, the lady Nafa, is that the one? Lady Nafo. She's Spectral.
Supreme Glory's detonator is exposed.
Whoa.
Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Blow them away.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Sorry. It's dismantled! Time to run! The client said the faster we get back, the more
No, I wanna fight
generous
this
our
guy.
reward will be!
No, I want to fight this guy. Let's go.
Blow them away.
You mainly play with Psych. Yeah, she's so fun. If I can get just a constant way to keep healing, I just stay in my ultimate form the whole entire time. Boom. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, I messed it up. They're coming out over here. Let's go. That's fine. Keep staying right there. You guys can just take all this bullets. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Break free from the cocoon.
Yo, see, her ultimate is so much fun, bro. You can just move around, fly, and be perfectly fine. I love it. Pop this. Ooh, there's a chest here. I didn't see that chest before.
Blow them away. Sorry.
The issue with English, we feel like it was current vocabulary because it kept changing. Don't know why. It is currently always changing. It's still always changing. Especially with like
It's okay.
every generation.
Here's a
Try
flower
again?
for you. Next time.
Oh, you're supposed to do it in a certain
Fortune
time frame? Oh, my bad. My apologies. I didn't know it had to be fast. But yeah, like every generation, like the
I'm so
language changes
excited.
too.
I finally
They
get
have
to
their own
fight with you.
slang. Oh, so you got a timer on here. Whoops. I'm trying to fight everyone. There's a timer here. Okay, I didn't know there was a timer on me. But yeah, there's always new. What is that? Chess? Oh, that is chess. Oh, never noticed that before. But yeah, every generation there are always
one
new
of the
stuff.
soldiers of the Forsakens.
Whoops. Okay.
The client asked us to prevent supreme glory from blowing up.
The toy maker.
So
I like
taking
it.
down these soldiers should work in our favor. What?
Boom. He's dead. Next. Oh, there's another. There's two more. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's stunning me. Holy crap. Okay. Next. Let's go.
Blow them away.
Berserker's kind of fun on Chrono. Oh, you playing Chrono? Yeah. I just wish they would let you unlock all the class, man. I really wanted to do it the Assassin. I wasn't feeling the other ones. The Assassin was my first one I wanted to try, and then Paladin was my next one. I forgot. We did the Swordsman. I feel like it's satisfying, like, if you like it. It's just, man, punishing if you don't know how to play very well. Okay. So we got to extract immediately. Okay. So that's what happened. We didn't extract right away. We wanted to fight, which was our fault. Ooh, chess. So it's just like Warframe. It has a green location. You go over there. Extract. Boop. Hello. And we made it. Although my character don't look like a berserker, she looks like a goth Asian girl. Hey, okay. Hey. But you get to play with the 2 axes and that one big cross axe, I believe, too, though. It's interesting. Like I said, I would have loved to have done the assassin one. or the Paladin. But the second boss, I feel like for me to pass that second boss, I'm going to need to, unfortunately.
Chief Sybil!
Oh, hold on.
There's a piece of bad news. And another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that
Grab water.
boy
1
who was
second.
with number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after he fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, he shouldn't have drifted far. Unless...
It's frozen. Darn it.
Unless someone rescued him.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands.
Yeah,
Leave
it's
no
frozen.
suspect or witness unchecked.
We'll leave it here.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find him, the host of Resonance, what's your plan for it, Chief? As far as I'm aware, unlike number 0, Hyperborea can't effectively harness this power. It might even backfire. After all, Resonance is capable of affecting all daemons in ideal conditions.
This power can vanish, but must never end up outside Imperial control. Now, what's the other bad news?
Like Bisk, you can count this as
It's about
gooning
the
for
other
her,
matter
you know?
you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
Berserk?
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements.
Oh, she's
After
part of
all
13,
these
okay.
years, those worms have started wriggling again.
Like, she looks pretty.
It's time for a thorough extermination.
The fact that she's a girl boss or a woman boss is crazy. Like, you can feel that she has power behind her. What did Oopsie say? Oopsie says optimization is really bad though. The cinematic graphics put in my GPU to work. Are you using the 5090? Or are you still using the 4090? Yeah, I for me, I had issues with the game. I had to bring Chrono Odyssey all the way down to like the lowest settings for me to enjoy it. And even then, it was like 120 then. On the 5090, even worse. That's what I'm saying. Like, dang. Come on, get up. Bro, are you serious? Thank you. Grab this.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk. Be careful with them, though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Okay. Oh, hello. Flame traps will activate when activated, dealing damage to all targets passing through. Some flame traps deal higher damage but require longer cooldown before reactivation.
These things on the ground
Okay.
must be Outsider's trap. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
Oh, did I pass them? Whoops. Let's go here. I don't think I've ever been over here.
Blow them away.
I'll grab this real quick. Yes, and then we grab this. Yep. What are you getting FPS wise
What's going on here?
for your on your 5090?
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me.
Oof.
Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
Serves you right. Fine.
The only thing that stinks about that though, oopsie, is I don't know if they're gonna fix it because it's just the weekend, I believe. The update, the what the heck? The playtest. Oh, I heard a lot of issues with the 5090. Oh, what did you hear specifically? Like regarding Chrono Odyssey or like just in general?
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days.
Still, let's do
there's more to
clever. Yes.
Naturally.
So then I was
This trick I
wrong.
picked up
It
growing up
actually
tough.
does tell you how you can
It's the
actually
same with these
upgrade.
enemies. An enraged person
I need to
is
see
different
more
from
like
the
that.
beast.
I don't remember seeing it though.
All right. Those
Did we get another copy of him? FPS wise, while in Cinemac, I was at 120. I think I was like at 60 or something like that. On that, I could be wrong. Just in general, the 5090s. I think it depends on the manufacturer of the 5090. I know the Founders Edition had issues. And honestly, I thought about getting I actually thought about getting a 5080. But I don't know. I can put that money into other things right now. I already have this set up. So I'm good. Boop. I don't know. We'll see how next year goes. Maybe next year we get the 6000 series. Not totally. I mean, it'd be a benefit for me to get it. But, like, benefiting, like, even for video editing to get a better graphics card. Not saying what I have it doesn't handle it, because it does. It just is easier, maybe a little bit faster editing, maybe faster processing certain things, faster rendering, faster upload of a video, or correction, download of a video. Only thing I ever turn off though is frame gen. Yeah, some games is not good. I think that a game that is in beta, frame gen might help because it's not optimized, right? Unless there's like a clear like no, it sucks. Because I think someone mentioned like Spider-Man, like it's even worse if you have frame gen on.
Some like flowers.
Get lost.
Boom. Honestly, it's worthless unless you're trying to push 4K resolution. Again, unless you're compromising the developers that are not really good at optimizing something. That would be the only thing I can see. Like for instance, example. Monster Hunter Wilds, when it first came out, I remember the beta before it came out, like a month before. It was horrible. Like I had DLSS on frame gen on, and with frame gen I can finally get 100 FPS on that. And I remember like some people were saying even with 4090s they were getting like, and that was 1080p. I got 100 FPS. Like people at 1440 or 4090s were getting like 70, 80. They weren't getting over 120 when that beta came out. So like frame gen, they were saying use frame gen. And I remember the Discord seeing like people saying, yeah, just use frame gen to compensate. But then you do have lag when you're playing a little bit, right? The latency behind it. So I mean, I get it depends on the game. Like you wouldn't use frame gen on obviously FPS games. Just buy HP 8 gigs last year. I will buy a new model 5060, 5050 3 years later. Nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get whatever you're using out of it, that's all that really matters. Like I just got into PC like a year ago. I've been always on PlayStation. So when people say like, what are you going to use the PC for? I now understand why people say that, because it does matter. You know, when you want to just play games? Okay, what kind of games you want to play? Oh, it matters? Yes, it matters. What games you play? Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do. Perfect. I'm going to video edit. Ooh, hold up. If you're going to video edit, you're going to want this as well, and higher memory and this. Okay, cool. Good to know. Like, so as long as you have your PC the way you are wanting to have it for, it's good. Like I have like 8 terabytes. Sorry. Yeah, I have 8 terabytes of memory for my PC right now. Because between video editing, keeping a lot of VODs, trying to get back, trying to save some B-rolls for a game that I might play, and I have some gameplay of it, clips, backups if something happens, all that plays a factor into it. Memes, photos, stuff like that. Like I need a lot of space. Boom. I have another gig for another 2-3 gigs for whatchamacallit, for games, and I'm about to max out on my gaming SSD. Ooh, we can actually upgrade. Let's go. Oh, we can upgrade all of it. I love it. So she's gonna be a lot stronger. Let's go. If your machine can run the things you want, why upgrade? Exactly.
This is quite a delicate mission.
But some
Shall we do it
people
together?
do want like the latest and greatest. Don't get me wrong. Do I wish I had a 5090? Sure. Do I want the highest processing of CPU so I can process things? Sure. Because it makes whatever you do even faster. Like even a lot of like software that people use for photo editing, video editing, they use the graphics card a lot, but they also use the CPU. So, and obviously the the RAM and stuff like that. So that all that plays a factor into it. So would I like it to be faster? Sure. I'll tell you right now, for my old laptop, which was a MacBook Pro, it was an Intel though, so before the M versions, before they owned Apple chips, like for me to do a 4K video, what it was taking me like an hour for it to render. If I went in 1080p, it would take me like 10-15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, depending on how long the video it is, right? Now, I mean, a 4K video that's 2 hours long took me like 15-20 minutes. And that was like my repo video. That video that was like an hour plus. That took me like an hour, or not an hour. It took me like 20 some minutes to render that video. But again, sometimes it matters you do 4K, sometimes it doesn't. Like, some people would like the 4K, but I mean, not everyone's gonna use it. So
Finally.
either you spend the time and upgrade it to 4K when you're video editing, so that people can have the option for 4K, or just leave it at 1440 and keep it basic.
Talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. But we hit level 20 though. Did you say level 20 you unlock friends? I got level 20. How do I unlock friends now? I don't see an option for friends right now. Oh, he says a lot of pulls here. Oh, that's pretty solid. Alright, purple's here. Preferably gold. Darn it.
Hello, I'm Yale. You are here for some top poppers, right?
I need Daphne. I want Daphne, man. I want a healer. Currently unavailable? Why is it unavailable?
I knew you'd bring me along. Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
You are so shy. Achievements. I'll grab this. Actually, we actually might have now. Let me just verify. Boop. Yes. Yes. Nope. Because of work, I can't buy or make a PC. I have to rely on a laptop always. Understandable. Understandable. I am in the process of thinking about getting a laptop, because there's times where I wish I can video edit on the go. Sometimes I might have time to video edit, and I don't have time to be at my desk to video edit. So I am considering a laptop.
Man, hurry up.
If I consider a laptop, I actually might try to go MacBook again.
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
He stopped. We need to find a
The
place
reason
to
why
hide.
I would do Mac is because I paid for both video editing software, Final Cut Pro and DaVinci Resolve. Oh, he's running. It's purple over there. Just shoot him. if he just happened to look back, be like, "Hey, what are you doing here, Henrik? So nice to see you."
All right, kids. Nice and slow, single file.
What the hell? But yeah, I'm considering it. We'll see how that goes, because I need a lot of memory.
Oh, I've got an idea. We hide inside this big guy and follow him without making a sound.
Then tell me how you're planning to sneak inside without the soldiers noticing.
Well, oh, look! Henrik's leaving! Let's go!
That's pretty cool, the slide. He's taking his time. But I feel like with a 40...
Flowers of solicitude. Looks like it's a flower shop.
He went in there to buy flowers. Wait, is he going on a date?
How'd you know? Okay. Okay. I do like the fact that you can explore the top of the stuff and do stuff like this, where you can sit on top and relax. Obviously, it's for spying for this quest, but just in general to be able to explore. Oh, we brought flowers. For who? Who's the mystery person?
Hey, you two.
What up?
Yes, I'm talking to you. What exactly you...
What's your problem?
Sneaking around? Nuh-uh. We're just admiring the lovely view. Look at that gorgeous sunlight.
It's night time, and I need to fix this roof. Move!
Let's leave.
Yeah.
Oh, we totally lost him.
Let's check with the florist. Maybe they saw something.
Okay, so we gotta check with the florist.
Hello. We found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some duet pollen in my eyes.
Suggest you buy a Windows over Mac.
If you mean the gentleman in white.
The reason I would do the Mac over the Windows is because,
Got it.
I've seen, unless you have like a really beefy laptop, when using like a lot of the using a lot of the video editing softwares, it will run heavily on a lot of the CPU and the GPU.
You are giving me this for free.
Like an old M1
Your eyes
MacBook
sparkle like rubies.
that I can get
Perfectly
used
matching
for
this
like $500, or maybe
hope
even
you have
less
a
than
lovely day.
$500, can handle everything I've been pushing out. The only problem is I need
I'll
storage. I
gladly
need
accept it.
memory.
Whoa, a gift
But
from a
if I get like a
stranger? My little
if I get
minion
like a
is way too
3060
charming.
or less laptop, it might not be able to handle it. It might take forever to render. Like I've seen like a lot of MacBooks Pros being better when it comes to a lot of video editing. Ooh, quest.
I hope it will bring some.
Unless you have a beefy computer. I would consider my computer beefier-ish. It's like mid-highs with the 4070. With 32 gigs of memory, and I have 8 terabytes of SSD that I can use and all that fancy stuff. So like it's a beefier machine, it's mid beefy. But to get something like that for a laptop will probably cost me like exactly the same price I paid for this computer. If I was to do that, then not saying it's not worth it. I just rather, if I'm gonna spend $500, $600 for a MacBook Pro, even if it's used, M1, M2, like where I'm gonna get the most benefit, I'm probably gonna get the most benefit at the M2 or the MacBook. I'll drink it myself, thank you. Skillfully sidestep, you're wary of the benefits. Look at that, baby. Let's go. Except, you can buy the Samsung laptop or the Surface laptop and MacBook. You are stuck, but it is good for editing. Yeah, like I only want it for editing. There's no other reason why I would use it besides editing. There would be no other reason. There's no reason I would normally use it. It would just be... Ooh, wisdom. Thank you. Ooh, here we go. Like, for instance, ooh, wisdom check? Let's just do this. Like I said, both the softwares that I have a subscription if I want it for a couple months for Adobe Pro. I have yet to use it because I brought a couple things to get the Adobe stuff. I have Final Cut Pro, which is the best software for Mac specifically. I paid for that one, and also have DaVinci Resolve, which is what I'm using on this computer, which DaVinci Resolve can be used on MacBook and also Windows, which is what I will probably use, but I also have Final Cut. And there are certain things I can do with Final Cut that I can't do with DaVinci Resolve because the way I have it set up. So that also plays a factor into it. No, not really. Sorry. Skip. Are we done?
Could he have gone off to?
You heard her story. Listen to this one more time. Don't tell her about the diary you found in the pit. Hand over the journal. Retrieve the... Damn. For 43,000 rupees, MacBook is good for editing. What is rupees? What's the equivalent to that? Let me see. 43,000 rupees to USD? Okay, yeah. $500, give or take. Yeah, for sure. Like, I've seen some M1s for $500. M2s, you're looking at, like, if you want to get a 256 gigabyte M2, you can probably find it for like $600, which I don't mind because I'm probably going to have to buy external SSDs if I do that. Don't tell her about the diary you found in the pit. Hand over the journal. Hand over the journal.
Where could he have gone off to? I hope it will bring some
Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it. I think for the best bang for your buck, I think is good for sure. You know, I just have to think about it because if I was gonna spend anything, I really wanted to get a beefier graphics card just to make it easier. But I think it'd be smarter to have like a MacBook or a laptop to be able to video edit on the go. Just makes sense. That or buy a Switch 2, which honestly, I thought about it, but I pass. Let's go over here. Apple is cheaper in the USA than India, so you'll find some good products over there. Yeah, I found a couple like on like Best Buy, which is one of our retail stores that sells, like they sell used computers, and they have it like excellent condition. And I found them. You know, they have their own backing, they warranty they have for it too. So if I want it, like I said, $500 I saw. If I wanted a newer model, it just costs a little bit more. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. It's something that is on my mind, which I'm not sure when I'm gonna pull that trigger. Probably if I do that, it'll be later. Goddamn, Berserker is busted. Yeah, I heard he's pretty good. Like you have like a spinning move you can do, or like two spinning moves. One that you can spin sideways like a top, and one you can spin like a wheel, and you can do pretty good damage. Oh, it's up here. Oof, almost jumped off. ARP, are you still here? If you are, ARP, what do you use this material for that you're collecting around the world? This. Is Brainless Unga Bunga class that I need? Yeah. Like you literally just, you spin. But it actually feels satisfying from what I saw too. It looks really satisfying. Can you, with him, can you parry with him? Is that an option?
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
A lot of them you can get to use higher level. A lot of them you get to use at higher level. Okay. I'm wondering where you can trade them in for. Boop. Let me go back to my inventory real quick. There's a place where you can actually exchange it. It says exchange for exploration rewards from the Lunar Explorer and the... Ooh, so there's a Lunar Explorer? Who are you? What is a Lunar Explorer? A Lunar Explorer? That is not an option here. Not sure, haven't tried it. In USA, you have Apple secondhand stores. So there is Apple. Apple sells their refurbished models as well. But normally they keep 1 or 2 gens of the newest one out there. So let's just say, I don't know what it is on, but let's just say they're on M4. They may have M2, but they won't have M1. They may have M2. But there's places like Amazon that sells it, if you like Amazon. There's places like a store that we have in the United States called Best Buy. There might even be like PC Richards and stuff like that. There might be places like that that they sell the brand new product and also secondhand as well. Touch your secret base. So where is there is no place here that I can find that you can trade in your stuff. Let me just verify this by going over here. Let's see, what do you have to offer me? Oh, you're fishing. Okay, hold on. I'll buy that because I can need it. Understandable? Yeah. Like if you get it from Apple, you pay a lot more, but it's, you know, from them. Like my wife got a refurbished one from Apple. Likes it. It's good. Me personally, hey, let's go. I don't mind, you know, doing secondhand. Like my laptop I had for the longest time was secondhand, and it worked perfect. I went to the store after I got it, had them check it out, and they said, yeah, everything's good. Surprisingly, the battery is in really good condition. I said, for real? Like, yep. Perfect. I heard Best Buy from many YouTubers from the United States. Yeah. Yep. You gotta get 40 and 30 with this. Okay. Like when it comes to Best Buy, like you might be able to like get sponsorships with them and certain things. I'm thinking about doing stuff like that. Like we were hit up by a brand, a Chinese brand specifically for like lighting products, and we might look into doing like product reviews and stuff like that for this channel. Or if we don't want it on this channel, we might make a second channel for that. You could block? Hey, okay. I wasn't sure if you could block for sure. In Best Buy, you can choose and buy and PC hardware you like, right? You could. Oh, hello. Where's it at? Oh, shoot him. You could buy PC parts. You can also have them build it for you there too. But they're very limited. And like for instance, graphics card might be tough to get, or CPUs might be tough to get. Benefit, boom. So you can use them. We have places like Micro Center that you can also get. My personal PC was a pre-build that I brought from Best Buy. It was pre-made already, the way kind of stuff I wanted. That was on my checklist. That actually, the checklist was made by a couple people from Twitch actually. Some people on Twitch were able to tell me what to get for a PC. So we were able to go out and get this PC that we have. But if I ever get another PC, I probably will live stream it, building it. I think that'd be a really cool content. You are married? Yes, I am. I wish for you a happy married life. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yes, we are married. We are married. She is probably sleeping. It is 12, about to be 1 o'clock my time, 1 a.m. We had a long day today. We had a long day. But it was fun though. We had some nice food too. Oof. We had something called sticky wings. I don't know if anyone's heard of sticky wings before. It's like chicken wings, but they're like deep fried. And then you have like this honey sweet glaze on it. And like your fingers get all sticky. And it's like really good. It tastes very sweet. The chicken is very savory. So you kind of do that. It's really good. Micro Center, also heard about that. Yeah, Micro Center is a popular thing. A lot of people mention it. But yeah. How old are you? Old enough. You can take a guess if you want, and I can tell you if you're close or not.
Yep, there he is.
But no one has been able to get my age. Are you gonna play it, or there you go.
Did
What the hell
you
was
see
that?
that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
Nope. Incorrect. Oh, Okay. What is this?
Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find... Huh? It's empty!
8730. You only get one shot.
No. It's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
No idea. But something feels really off. Let's
Something
go back and
feels
see
really
how
off.
Outsider is doing.
All right, let's go back to see Outsider. I wonder if we, whenever we finish this chapter, see how far we are. Was he smoking?
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Oh. Investigate the stove, investigate the log of the cupboard.
The Slumber Project. What's this?
Now this is some good lore. Hold on, we
September
gotta pay
3rd.
attention.
Carolina Brown.
We gotta lock it in.
29.
What's in this secret room?
Hunt Clark. November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Investigate the stove.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Oh shoot, he's there already? Yo, my man, you got to sit there for a whole month. I just watched someone get walked up to a dragon and get one tap. Yo, I saw the dragon. Yeah, I did see the dragon. He's hella strong. Apparently, I think the dragon is supposed to be a server boss, if I'm correct.
How boring.
He got out?
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it.
Oh,
He was up to
they censor the word. Damn.
What do we do now?
Interesting.
Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
But you know what's crazy? Oopsie, they didn't unlock a healer class
Go back and get prepared
for
first.
Chrono. You thought they would have.
No. It's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone.
I wish we could fight the dragon.
Can't just...
Yeah. Let me see if I can show you what the dragon looks like. Hey, look at that. Oh no.
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out
This is
and
the dragon you
encourages
fight.
to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, Being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. Then I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers.
Oh,
You're not familiar with Ice Lake,
yeah.
so I'll handle that.
Oh, that's quite a shot. Up close nose picture. On the character or me? That character got really close. That's what you're talking about. But we can also get really close too. Oh, what? I can sell fish for some poles? Oh, wow. Potentially we can sell fish for poles? That's pretty good. Let's go over here. Let's go see how Psyche is. The girl? Yeah. You should see when we play Wuthering Waves, you should see the up close of that. That's what we start talking about what we talked about before.
Psyche? Are you crying?
Sorry.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure. I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
Yo, what is this guy up deal, bro?
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake. Keep that in mind.
Yo, why is he walking like a GTA character, NPC? And what? I just click skip as much as I can. I play the game only for the gameplay, and otherwise, I play it for the gameplay, but I also play it for the story. Now the animations, maybe not as much, but just saying the story, I love the story. Like when we fought when we fought Fleur-de-Lis, and we unlocked our new power for Wind, and you saw his eye change to green, and then a sword came out of nowhere, and then you started fighting her. That was cool. Story like that, I love. Oh God, once I got into the first settlement, Major Town, my FPS, yep, exactly. The FPS drops like crazy. I think I got it to, like I said, with the lowest setting, I got it to go to like 100 FPS, but I had it at the lowest setting. But every now and then it would drop to 40. Every now and then. But it didn't look good at all, man. It didn't look good at all. 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 It didn't That's what I was saying. Like, it needs to be optimized better. I think once it's optimized, it will run a lot more smoother. But yeah, that town, think about it. Everyone and their mother's in that town. So yeah, I can understand it. It just sucks. That's why I try to get in and out as much quickly as possible. Boop. Is she going to confess her undying love for me? It is nice, like visually. They're doing a decent job.
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
Yeah. It's a spectacular view.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
Sure, Saki. Why does it sound like it's gonna be a sad story?
Thick here.
They give you that music.
Where does this river lead?
I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean...
Yo, Oopsie, how your tooth, man?
Attention alien army, we do have
your
a
tooth,
raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Oh, let's give a shout out to Rainy Poo. Rainy.
Adventure in Apo 0H just
Welcome,
raided
Rainy
with
Poo.
12 drifters.
Let's give a shout out to Rainy Poo.
When I was
What's
little,
going on? Welcome in, Rainy Poo
I
community.
thought
We
if I
are
just kept
playing a
running,
closed beta game
I'd
for
leave
Duet
Ice
Night
Lake
Abyss.
behind.
What's going
No
on?
matter how
What's
far
going
I
on?
ran,
Drew, how you doing?
the
Welcome to the
lake
stream.
never ended, and the mountains always.
What's going
led to
on, Rainy?
more
How are you?
mountains.
Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I want you to check out that game when you get a second. I feel like we can have so much fun if you wanted to. But it's up to you guys if you like the game. I'm starving. Yo, I have some sticky wings that as soon as I finish this stream, I might heat up real quick. I'm starving. I'm about to get some food. Awesome. Go grab some food. I appreciate it. Yo, what's going on, Quantum? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by. What's going on, Quantum? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on, Drew? Sounds yummy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What were you playing, Rainy? What were you playing? Oopsie, my tooth is all right. Still healing. Ah, I got you, brother. Just checking in, making sure you're good. I remember you telling me that you got your root canal. I'll be lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you as always. I want to play. I'm gonna buy it because it's already on sale for pre-sale. You can play it solo. Or you can play with
Like a
co-op.
steam whistle.
But I want to get that game peak.
Is
It
there
looks
a
really
train
fun.
passing by?
What you gonna get some food? What are you gonna eat? I'm kind of curious. Let us know what you're about to eat, though. We all about food here. We all fatties over here. We are all fatties. Are you following the war? I am not really following the war. Bisque. I don't really follow the war. I mean, I know of the war, but I'm not following it. Just to answer your question. Taco Bell, the only thing open. Domino's is also open. Domino's, they normally open until 2 a.m. Yes, the sound of the wind. Yes.
That's nice. Do the passengers have
Chilling,
lights
both
on?
of you playing betas?
Are
Oh,
the
okay.
windows
What were you
looking
playing?
pretty and warm,
What beta were you
like
playing?
tiny flames in a fireplace?
Oh, you were playing Chrono Odyssey. Oh,
Psyche,
did you? What?
When did
What?
your
What?
eyesight start
I know
to
you're about
fade?
to leave, so I do apologize.
When was
But how did that boss go? Did you get a chance to fight
I
that boss?
don't really know. I
The
thought
second
it'd be
boss,
the same as
Heartbreaker?
before. Just blurry for a while.
Reckless, we
and
called
then it would
big
go
backs.
away. Now it just...
You call big backs? Hey man,
Let's not
we
talk
call them
about that.
fatties.
There's a place
I
I'd
call
like to
myself
visit.
fatty all the time.
Could
I
you come
love
with
eating
me?
food, bro. That's the reason why I have to go to the gym. I go to the gym so I can eat. It's like an unhealthy cycle. I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat all the time. Awful if you're talking about the one that looks like a dog. No, this one looked like a walker. It was the walker where there's a shield. You had to like go through the fire and not get hit. If you got hit by the water, you like soaked yourself down. You have to open the two shield things to attack him. That one's annoying because you gotta do that constantly back and forth. Oh, you haven't fought that one yet? What? Drew, I have a shirt. I don't have it on. I'll try to remember to take a picture of it, or I'll try to make sure I wear it next time on stream. It is a shirt that says, "I'm not fat, I'm fluffy." I was stuck on a kayak quest for like an hour. Then my belly started yelling and I had to get off. I totally understand. My stomach is starting to ache a little bit. I'm hungry a little bit. I got these sticky wings I want to eat. But I also want to see what's up with this story. We're pretty invested now with this story. Dig near the roots. Found it, here you go.
Could you open it?
Yo, they're playing this sad music. I'm like scared that she's gonna die or something.
An amazing treasure. Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful lamenting lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift.
So you do remember your parents?
But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought,
She remembers her parents?
if I buried this precious treasure
I
in
thought
the
she
ground,
was dropped off by them
would sprout
and doesn't remember
many
them.
more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it.
What?
I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, "Let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future
I
self."
threw a barrel at a mob and someone ran under it and died with the mob when it exploded. Damn! That's crazy. You just set someone up and died. You should clip that. Be like, whoops, didn't mean it. Did you get that from... Yes, I did. I went to one of his shows. Me and the missus went to one of the shows and we got the shirt. Everyone does silly things when they're young. It's a sweet idea.
Thank you for keeping me company.
Did I miss something? We are also streaming on Twitch, and someone rated our Twitch channel with their community. So we have a big rate on there. So there's a lot of chatting on this Twitch right now. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I wear it next time. I know I have it somewhere. Me and the missus have one, but this isn't your treasure. It's too precious for me to accept. You already given me a gift. That flower is priceless.
I no longer need it because of my eyes.
But
your journey is still long.
Quantum, what do you think about that game? Did you have a chance to look at that game I put on Discord? It looks fun. It looks very playful.
How about a little stroll around the lake?
I can see a lot of content on that. And right now it's like one of the hottest things right now. I keep seeing it popping on TikTok.
When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here. And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
Not yet? Okay.
You like trains?
So this is a anime MMORPG people are talking about?
Fascinated by their destination.
I don't think this is an MMO.
That it's nothing like Iceland.
This is a co-op RPG.
And you get to see
like regular
seasons
anime RPG.
When spring comes,
There's not an MMO aspect to it.
showed up at the door of the Hypnos house,
I was
The last
thrilled.
anime
never met anyone outside
MMORPG is
Islake.
Crystal Batland that I've heard of.
I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes?
I can't see her. There you go.
Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for
She's very
myself.
pretty though. I like her butterfly wings.
Look at me. Almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen,
The only thing
Psyche,
about this game
it
though
could
I
be
would tell you
more
guys
than just
about
a dream.
is
Besides Berry,
this is
you were the first one
a
to be so
gacha
kind to
game,
me.
but is
always wanted to do
unlike any other
something for
gacha games where
There's no one
they
else
are
here.
guaranteed
So tell me,
the character that
have
you
been
pull
under
on.
threat?
So,
You can
like
trust
for instance,
me.
Tower of Fantasy, you
No
have a
matter how scary
50-50
the
chance
enemy may be,
sometimes
I'll protect
to
you.
win. This is not that
I'm a
type of way.
stranger here.
And the only reason I bring
can
up Tower of
take you
Fantasy is
away,
because I
just
remember
like the
Rainy
day we
Poo
went to the
playing
pit
Tower of
together.
Fantasy one time. So that's the
Once
reason
I
I'm bringing
find Berry,
Tower of
we
Fantasy
can
up.
go to my hometown in the south.
So there's a 50-50 chance to
little
get
houses by
that
the sea,
character.
and
In
grow
this,
flowers around our homes.
it's 100% guaranteed to get the
Spring
character no
comes,
matter
and
what.
The flowers bloom. Your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly.
Beat the
you
first
might
dude,
even find yourself missing
1,000-fold
ice-flake
piercer.
snow.
Yeah,
Oh,
the guy was a pain in my butt.
it might be a
I
slight
did it with
damper in
no
your dream, but
potions,
are you scared of
and then
bugs?
oh, correction, I was trying to
The
do
ones
with
in the
no
south are
potions.
bigger and noisier.
At the very end, I said, "Screw it,
Thank
pop a
you.
potion."
I'm not under threat. It's just that
But then again, I fought the
I
1,000-fold
just
piercer
can't
at
leave
level 4.
Islake, no matter what.
I didn't even think about that.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, the towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up.
I did it at level
one and only
3?
home.
Can you even do it at level 3?
So, I'd like to take a picture with it.
Can you even do it at level 3? I don't think I remember, because all I did was I went after story quests. I didn't do anything else besides story. So it should have been the same,
Look over
like
here.
level 4. But I could be wrong. Capture a photo of Psyche with the ice lake in the background. Oh. Save it. Oh wait, it saved. It actually saved it on my PC, bro.
Say cheese.
She has a
Let's take
nice,
another
cute
one.
aesthetic.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, yo. Why is he here, bro?
Psyche.
Okay. Some story? Come on.
Henrik.
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the ticket booth south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
How do you play the other protagonists? One of the things I don't like about it is I'm waiting for them to actually make the lips match what they're saying. Oh. Psyche is leaving without me?
Guy over there looks familiar. Have I met him before?
Oh. Nani?
Who goes there? Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Nani? you gonna shoot? Huh? Who you gonna shoot?
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't
My
me.
man talking mad
swear.
junk.
It's you.
Oh, you remember me?
Damn. Didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, mate. Keep this between us,
And then
will
after I came out, it leveled me to
you? Who is
4th.
this?
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I'm pretty sure I did it. I literally just did. I didn't do anything special. I just did whatever the quest is and then move on. Didn't fight more as.
You executed him. I don't think he deserved this.
Oh, he killed a kid?
I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out.
Oh, shoot.
My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort.
Oh.
This poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids.
He still looks
He
like a
lost
kid.
his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact
He's
with
dragging
Karens,
the body out. Wow.
he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or
Exactly,
he came to moan
pissed.
about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration. What exactly is deterioration? As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
I'm from the backwater village. We're rather uninformed. You ask too many questions. Shut up, or I'll share what I just saw. Morality.
Oh, right. Camilla
Good.
did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure.
Oh, it's like
You
the
folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why so many people hate Charons, right? Everyone says it's the evil magic coursing through Charon veins that brings such disaster.
So for those who are wondering,
The deteriorators are
the
considered the most
Charons
evil
are the people
among
with the
all Charons.
horns.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come
Everyone
such
who
a
has
rare
a
thing
horn
meant to
is a
happen to
Charon.
Hal?
And they don't like it. They think of them as a second grade species.
About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed
Gotta
for
love the
stealing.
optimization of
When
Chrono.
they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau.
What happened if him at the security
Like
bureau?
I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know.
Damn, they
much
took
had
him
it
behind
coming,
the
but
barn
still,
and shot him?
We were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know. But I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully.
Oh. She's getting sick? Is that why? Yeah, Charon? Charon? Yeah, Charon.
Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the security bureau. They'd surely be interested.
Oh.
Come on.
Blackmail.
Cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me.
And basically, do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city?
I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least...
Please elaborate on his history, his proper job, his family. His proper job.
The older folks in Icelake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River.
Elaborate on his history.
Well, it was, what, some 14, 15 years ago?
To be a Sharon is bad. Either they gain cool abilities or become disaster monsters.
The victim was a Charon, one with signs of
it's
deterioration.
It's not necessarily a choice for them. They're born that way.
Crime, though, so he only served a few
it's almost
months
like
before getting released.
Like you said, they're a monster that eventually.
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator.
Because every single Sharon is a character that you can play in the game.
My superior. It's been
like
a long
Psyche.
time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Halia, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
Sorry for earlier. Actually, I was just joking. I didn't really take your picture. I'll hold on to the film now. Maybe I'll give it to you next time. Empathy?
Well,
I keep
take care,
getting
sir.
empathy. Bro. So in this game, character development is important. I'm
you just gonna leave like that?
I'm very
Where are you
empathetic.
Going? Oi! You promised not to
Some
tell
would
anyone,
say
didn't you?
would be the most empathetic.
You have to stick to your word.
Yeah, I'll stick to my word. I don't really care for it. Ooh, we finished the quest. Let's go, dog. All right. The banquet for the maiden. All right. So, did we get that? Ooh, okay. Wait, more? Okay. Retrace. Perfect. Go for the weapon one more time. No. Okay. All right. Wait. No, not yet. Okay. Oh my Lord. Have mercy. Let me see. Side note, real quick, for those who are still here, this is the game I'm gonna pull the trigger on. This is called Peak. It's a solo game. It's $5. It's on sale now for introductory price.
Better!
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on.
Okay, are you ready? I'm ready.
You gotta survive and climb.
Yeah.
And you need each other.
Cute. I think we go up here. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Much less. No.
No!
Don't.
And he died.
I'll carry you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at this guy.
Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go.
Careful, careful, Kirsten.
Kirsten!
Sorry!
What's happening?
Every up level it changes. It can go ice, it can go grass, it can go something totally different. Lava?
Oh, okay, you guys are going that way. All my hunger. Nice. Wait.
And it's called Peak. I have it in my car. I'm gonna most likely pull the trigger on it. It lasts for another day and a half. It's $5 for now, but after that it'll be $8, double the price. It's one of my games that's on my list for a while. The abducted girl might possess the cure. That's why she's called Patient Zero, or something like that. Yes, you remember that from the last stream. Yes. Her name is Barry. Where's she at? It's this character right here.
Let's go.
She's the character. She's the one that traded herself in to let me live. But she's supposed to be Patient Zero. We haven't got anything else, right? No, that's it. That's pretty much it. Nice, nice. Yeah, Peak is something that's on my list. I like a lot of weird, fun games like that. That's just me, though. Oh, nice game. Gotcha. Yep. Nice game. It is. I like it. It's fun. Let's see. Damn. Trying to see. Oh, wow. Hey, you know, oopsie. Raynex is the only other person really streaming Duet. Sheesh. There's not a lot of people playing this right now, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because it helps when people want to look at the channel and be like, oh yeah, look, Duet. Only a couple people playing it. Let's see, did we catch up on everything we needed to catch up on? The next, we get that. Yep, we did that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. Let me go back here real quick. Boop. Quests. We got a new quest to work on. It's 100. We have some side quests to actually do too as well. Benefits. Let's get rid of all these. Taco Bell. Is that the last one? Oh, this one. Yeah, you did not even get to the boss yet? The boss? There's a boss? Let's go. There's a boss? We got to 20. What the hell? Okay, you think she's gonna show? Lock in. Let's see if she shows up.
It is all set. I've squared things with a friend from the inner city.
Going with the graphics.
He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach. After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years.
So crap is a bad
Are
word?
you sure she'll come?
I say it all the time.
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel, but don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
Oh, really? That monster?
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Reveal the intel gathered from Kevin.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
Right. More importantly, these three events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice.
Yes. Regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators will eventually become, we must.
Whoa.
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
Oh, is this the boss, Arp? Are we gonna fight the boss? Are we gonna fight a boss?
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
Don't go, Psyche. We will miss you.
What happened?
Right? I hope she don't die.
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Oh.
Please help us. Follow
Okay,
me.
so we're gonna go in and help. All right, let's lock in.
Over here. Mr. Henrik's
Let's lock
in his
it in,
office.
guys. We're gonna try to get to this boss fight. Scream sounds more realistic. I mean, I can make it. I can scream myself too. Oh my god. You can finally get in here. Any chests? Ooh, collect. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna be looking around. What? What happened? That was weird. Okay, don't mind me looking through your office.
Henrik? He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
Damn.
You have to stop Psyche.
Oh no.
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way.
Were you baking them?
Just like how I sent away Haley.
Wow.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along. We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Straightforward. I can't see her face.
What happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. She knew what was coming, yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come... I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Please. Save Psyche.
Okay.
Save my Haley.
Hmm. Damn, Hendrik.
Mr. Henrik!
Let's go. We must hurry.
Yo. Collect. Don't mind me. I know you're dead, but I'm just gonna look at your office. There might be some valuable stuff here. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a picture of your daughter. Don't mind me. Just looking. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna sit on your desk. Oh, this is what it's like to be. Look at that. Fox be like, don't waste time on him. Let him give us some good info and then die. I mean, you can kind of tell when someone's gonna die, right? Like, you got a bullet in the heart or something like that. Like, you don't got much time. You can try to save him, but it'd be a waste. Just get the information. It's a baddie right there. Look at that. I can't zoom in though. Oh well. Oop. Thank you. This door open up. Interact. Okay. Shanti Halnurk. Okay. We found some books. Bet. Amazing. Okay. So, let's go. Let's see if we can go save this girl. The girl that I'm playing. There's no voice acting? You serious? Skip. Let's go.
Are you off to find Psyche? Please take
We
this
won't
with
miss you.
Psyche often
Hendrik, we
gave us
won't miss you.
flowers.
Thank you for letting me
Even
stay at your
though some
hotel.
of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her.
I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fight her? Let's go. That's right, we go towards the danger. What the heck? The way she ran? I ain't scared. Let's go. Actually, hold on a sec. Oh, I can't. It's in story mode. Darn it. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh no! still alive? What? The MC needs some good VA. Sounds like he's gonna cry anytime. He does, right? Yeah, like I was saying, like some of the way they talk, they do need to get they do need to work on that and polish that up. There's times where you don't feel the emotions at all. Like there's no emotion. I could probably skip all of this and just go right. The VA, yeah, the voice acting, yeah. I got you. Yeah. I just feel like you can tell, like, there's. Oh. What about he's not getting pushed?
Sorry.
Whoops. Activate. Oh, the wind is crazy. Yeah, I think it's an interesting mechanic to be able to push it back. You gotta be timed. Can I hide here? Yeah, I can hide. I gotta get all the way over there. Let's go. Oh, is that all her doing, bro? I will say this.
This should be the final
I'll wait
stretch.
until after. Actually, I'll wait until after we finish this fight.
Psyche, wait for me. I'm bringing you home.
The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
Oh, Lord. That's her ultimate form? This is like Frieza? This is her ultimate form? Some enemies have glowing parts that are destructible. Each part has its own... Okay, like Monster Hunter. Yep. Just like Monster Hunter. Yep. Just like Monster Hunter. It makes sense. Okay. Bet.
Psyche, can you hear me?
Blow them away.
Look to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. So much you
Ooh.
want to do.
I thought I was dodging.
Leave isolate for those unseen places.
My journey.
I thought I was dodging it, bro. I am not dodging her move, apparently. Okay, let's go. Skip. I already seen this.
Psyche, can you hear me? Look to me, Psyche. You said it yourself.
Yeah.
There's so much you want to do. Leave isolate for those unseen places.
Sorry.
Go to a small island. You can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends, while shaving yourself with a wide brimmed sun hat. Talk to me, Psyche.
Oh my god. I practiced yesterday Chrono Odyssey for this fight. Oof, 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 no, 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 no. I have no more dodges. Darn it. Oof. Let's go. I can do that too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh. Oh crap. Oof. Jesus. I think there's not a timer on this thing. Oh, it's a tornado though.
Sorry.
Darn it! It's a long ass fight. Woo!
Blow them away. Some like flowers.
Oh my god. Bro, holy crap.
Sorry. Blow them away. Sorry.
First try, baby. Let's go! I count it. My hands were getting tired, bro. Holy crap. That's an intense battle. Whoa. Sheesh.
I'm here to take you home.
Is this my home?
Oh, this is her house?
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder.
Armani,
whether
what game
child's
is this?
birth
This
in
is
world was a
we're playing a
blessing
closed
or a
beta
curse.
test for Duet
Yes.
Night Abyss.
We weren't born with blessings.
That boss fight was crazy. Rest here.
Psyche. Can you
Thank
hear
you for
me?
dropping by, Armani. But yes, Duet Night
Talk
Abyss.
to me, Psyche.
Is someone calling out my name? Are they trying to tell me not to fall asleep like this?
Brush off the dust. I have to go. Take it easy, Abyss. Take it easy, man. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you. We'll catch you on another stream. Our next stream will probably be Thursday, so if you want, it'd be Thursday afternoon though. My time, which is early. I have to cook. Ooh. Time to eat.
I promise, Psyche, I'd
Enjoy.
bring her home today to play
Once we
with
finish this
blocks.
part, we're probably going to call it
Who
ourselves.
says you can play with her? How many times have I
Weekend of
told you
time.
to stay
Take it
away
easy,
from
Biss.
these
I appreciate
unclean
you.
people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic?
Ooh,
Ugh,
cupcakes.
now these blocks are all dirty.
This is
Throw
where I
them
get
away,
fat.
now.
Cupcakes. Ooh, scones, muffins. Mmm. What the heck? I see they have horns. Okay.
That day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled.
Damn. Are we done? We're just gonna keep going and see what happens.
Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right. If she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children.
Cross off. Okay. Are we gonna save her or what?
Why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Weeping mother. Wipe her tears. Okay, move on to next.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
Put it together. I don't know how you fix a flower, but that's pretty cool.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world is a blessing or a curse.
Damn, that bright light. Wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Story. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. It's a walking simulator game right now. Psyche. Psyche. Psyche again. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know how this would have been the final boss without having Psyche. Like giving me a standard unit. Might have been tough. No one's talking? Oh. I won't lie. Whoa.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Okay, I wasn't prepared to do that.
My journey ends here.
Was I supposed to fight this guy? I was not like mentally prepared. I was the cutscene this whole entire time.
My time has already come to an end.
Hmm?
It's you.
Stand up! Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world!
See, I want her weapon. Yo, she threw that weapon, brought her right to her hand. Let's go. Oh, okay. This is giving me like Final Fantasy vibes. I like it. Yeah, this is definitely giving me Final Fantasy vibe.
Dearest child, thank you for coming.
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
Oh, in this world.
Fate, please have mercy on me. Let me help her fulfill this wish.
What?
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
What? Oh my god.
But you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. I'm here to take you home.
There's multiple? This is definitely giving me Final Fantasy vibes. Which honestly, I thought the story was giving me Final Fantasy vibes anyway.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world. This is my choice.
Oh.
Psyche, do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
Yes. I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. To find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
That's pretty intense. Are we done with it though? Because I wanted to say something. I don't want to mess up the story. Oh.
I'm here to take you home.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you they're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was 1,000,000 times smarter than mine?
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a Filthoid.
What?
Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
Oh, it's my fault?
It wasn't him. It was me. I don't want to
Oh.
live like this.
They didn't say this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place. Warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers? 'Cause they're seeds, carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. I have one last wish.
Alright,
I'm all
Ray J. One last wish. No! Oh, snap.
The deteriorator has been eliminated.
Good. The hostages are safe. The deteriorator headed towards the outskirts. So no casualties were caused. Luck is
Damn.
on our side this time. Greetings. I am Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort of the 6th Legion.
You
I
better.
received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the northern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. It's unclear if it's truly dead or merely in a dormant state. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here.
All right, this is pivotal. This is pivotal. This is a pivotal moment. If my character doesn't get upset about what just happened, I don't know if I like this story. He better be upset. Don't give me pause.
No need, ma'am. We've taken care of it before you came. It's dead as a doornail now. No need to waste more of your bullets.
It's dead. No signs of life indeed. That explains why the target was more stable than the
You have an
average
opportunity
Filthoids.
here.
Although, was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits. Am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the Deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be...
Say it. Say it so I can smack the taste out of your mouth.
I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
There's a missed opportunity of my guy
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent.
not being
We
upset.
appreciate your support of the Legion. Please come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards.
Ooh.
Dispose of the Deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her.
You better get upset.
She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even...
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, ma'am. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
Calm down and remain silent. Let it's other unwise to draw more attention to Legion. Continue the speech despite the risk. You made up your mind to set the record straight.
She was not a filthoid or some trash for you
Morality,
to dispose
thank
of.
you.
Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Ice Lake. Tonight, she protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
What are you talking about? You're defending a filthoid? Ma'am, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
That's unnecessary. In Charon tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
So Caesar Charon too? So you were talking smack about Charons when your boss is a Charon? Bro. I mean, he did say something. It's just he wasn't as upset as I would have been.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore.
I'm reckless. Of course
Yet
I'm going to
you
act
remain
recklessly.
true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you.
I'm reckless.
We've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. A hedgehog retains its dignity. So, it's better to leave the groveling to the rat.
They stopped talking? Alright, skip.
How did you...
Okay, they're not talking. Skip. I'm past. I've seen these kind of countless times, but I tell myself, you got one night for tears. Tears are for losers. One day I'll make them pay. No, it's alright. I'll get better soon. Benefit.
Anyway,
Boom.
pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile, even if we were once deceived by this world.
Perfect. Oh. Okay. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to get to this. Oh, chest. Just want to get to this spot right here. Oh, we're about to hit 22. Let's go. Hey, Lady Knife. May your soul find peace in the depths of misty seas. What are you doing here? Who are you? You have come, child. Please wait while I complete this final rite. May you be reborn within the blossoms of the Rome. Oh my lord. Lady Knife.
A wandering soul.
So she don't talk?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longing of souls.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her.
Quite the opposite. So there's no talking from her. Okay.
But
I miss her terribly. I refuse to accept this ending. I miss her terribly. Good thing I pulled for her though.
if that's the case...
Can I go to the Misty Seas and bring her back? Where is someone asking my review this? The cycle of life is death. You can bring them back? No
Misty
way.
sea, departed souls, the world's truth and its laws.
Am I done with this quest yet? Okay. You embarked on your journey. Perhaps you explore new places, meet new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, I feel like I've lost something important.
Absolutely, yeah, slips away to our stands. Time in life is like that. To be born to destroy, yet to be part of ways. The only ways to last the world.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait! Who are you?
My name is Slim Shady. Our path may cross again one day.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind. That name is...
Reckless. Let's go. I was about to say, when can I do the other protagonist? Let's go. I was just saying, in my mind, when can I be the other protagonist? I'm sorry. I just be who I normally am. Enter your name. Reckless. So now we get to do the others. Oh. This image is now unlocked. Step into the tangle path. Explore the fight and grow stronger. Friends, you can unlock friends. There you go. Now we unlocked friends, brother. I got you, Arp. Give me a second. Damn, we unlocked everything. Defeating boss and certain main quest unlocks corresponding nocturnal echoes. Bro, you said echoes like an actual Golden Waves. Bosses and nocturnal echoes challenges are much stronger than regular ones. You can acquire rewards 3 times per week. Oh, these are weekly bosses. Set. You can invite friends. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Solid. Oh my lord. If a flower must wilt. Okay. So we finished the first main story. So now we play the other part.
I'd never seen such a huge filthoid before. My head was spinning, and I couldn't move my arms or legs. I knew I'd soon be returned. Then, he suddenly charged forward. He wasn't exactly strong.
And then that giant filthoid leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell.
Oh, Elisa. No spoilers, please.
You've told your Glevum pit adventure 3 times already.
Well, I haven't told Fred yet, so...
Oh, you must really like your new friend Psyche, because you're especially talkative today.
I've indeed never heard this story before.
All right. Oh,
I won't lie, I just want to pass that. Thank you. Alright, we unlocked friends and everything else, right? Boom. Solid. Solid. Achievements. Solid. Friends. Friend requests. I got you, Arp. Oh, you're 23. Oh, no, now you're 24. Just 23 for a second. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That was intense. So what I was going to say about that story, not saying they copied it, but that is very similar to the story from Final Fantasy 16. Very similar story. Okay, bet. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Okay. Got another pull. Nope. Okay. We got 3 here. Okay, let's go. Purple. So Final Fantasy 16, there's a wind character that, so they have a thing in Final Fantasy 16, if no one's ever played it, where there are these specific, I forget the names now. They have powers. I think they're called Colossus. There's a name before they turn Colossus, but Colossus is their final form. But it's when they can unlock this final form, very similar to what she did. They unlock it, she becomes super strong, or they become super strong. Whatever element it is, they're like unbelievably strong to that. There's a Final Fantasy 16, there's a boss and a character and an element for wind called Garuda. and she does exactly what this does. She goes insane. She can't control her powers. She's about to give in. She's has a big giant tornado. You have to get to that area to fight the boss. Go there, fight her. You think you're gonna save her, but in reality, she dies. So it's very similar. No. Okay. Tutorials. Okay. Forging is available. Well, hello.
Phew! Here you go.
1 second. My
I
character,
knew you'd bring me along.
to ascend, I need one more. Go to Forge and give me one, please.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
extraordinary weapon
That's
out
what
of
I'm
it.
looking for. I need to be 25. I'm almost there. How about my weapon?
Now I can protect you all.
Okay. Weapon solid for now. Range weapon. Perfect.
Now I can protect you all.
Ascend. Max it out. Okay. Is as strong as I can get current. Actually, no, our Gemmy now. Auto select. You can grab this. Alright, that's fine. Ascend. Okay, can't go anymore. Bet. Tactical bag. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I think I'm actually. Oh, never mind. Playing. Complete. Complete this. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, so we finished the main story. So there's more to do for sure. But I think this is a good spot. Someone chatted with me? Who the heck is that? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Pop this. Okay. Boop. Okay. All right. We're going to get ready to call it tonight. We're going to raid someone. Since we got raided by since we got raided by Rainy Poo is only right there. We raid out as well. Thank you guys. Those who came by, we're going to raid out. Thank you, Arp. I appreciate it. I caught up a little bit. Hopefully I'll be able to still do the new content. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know there's a boss battle. Get that over with for right now. But we're going to raid out to someone. We haven't raided out to Ali the Ninja in a while. Let's show some love. She is a Final Fantasy person, loves Final Fantasy, which is interesting. We talk about this story because she likes Final Fantasy. But we're going to call it tonight. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys Thursday for our next stream. Most likely it will be Duet Night Abyss or it'll be something else, but I'll let you guys know in a Discord. Catch me on Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, we have a Discord channel. For those who are watching on YouTube, we also play multi-stream on Twitch, and you can catch us also on Instagram and TikTok as well. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys in our next stream. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Be blessed. Peace.